Flash. Ah, warriors of the universe. Alright, we're getting everything set up over yonder. Everything's getting set up quite nicely. Let's see, we're still here. Hello, hello everyone. We're playing Control tonight. God bless you all. Let's see, why is this not doing anything? There we go. There we go. Alright, we're good on YouTube. Let's actually see what it sounds like. Why is this not doing anything? There we go. There we go. Alright, we're good on YouTube. Alright, we got this here. We are almost good, guys. And then we are going to start off new game. Everything from scratch. I don't think you can pick difficulty levels in this game, which is fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm excited for this. I know no one else is probably excited for this, but I'm excited for this. Anyway, without further ado, let's get it started. New game. You already know what it is. I'm going to have the brightness a little bit higher. Is it only 2 of these images? Yep, only 2 of them. Alright, I'm going to have it a little bit higher. So hopefully, actually, I think you guys can see. You guys should be able to see from there. We'll keep it at 50. How about that? We do want subtitles. Start new game. Let's go. I've been wanting to play through this again for a very long time. I tried playing through it on my PC and wasn't good. It was not good, let me tell you. My fans were like, so I had to stop playing it on my PC. It looked better because I had the ray tracing and everything.
Fair warning.
Okay, dialogue.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
So here I am.
Hold on, let me scoot my chair closer. I feel like I'm really far away from everything.
I know I shut you out sometimes.
Hey, there we go.
I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up.
Oh,
so
man.
Many times it's led to nothing.
If you guys want to actually hear everything audio-wise, I am playing this on my YouTube and on my Twitch account.
It's like...
But if you're just here to look at my face,
we live
that's
in
fine
a
too.
room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world.
The room in the poster.
And the poster.
This game is wild. Let me tell you.
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
There's a lot of prison movies.
The room's a cell.
Oh boy.
And the picture, it's different for each of us.
Oh, this is about to get real graphic. Real quick. I apologize. It's a game.
But
oh,
it's all
it's not that bad.
Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us.
Yeah, they are.
We're lying to ourselves.
Ooh, I'm ready for this.
It's not the world. The world is much bigger and
much stranger. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
We gotta take the hoodie off.
We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
I've never seen this one.
I'm here.
Flash today, baby. It's my dog. We got Flash tattoos and everything. Flash is it, baby. Let's go. All right, 30 minutes in. We'll start doing some shout outs if any of you guys are here. But until then, we playing the game, dog. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I wish I could turn on like slightly better. No, this looks good. This looks really good. I don't like the film grain, though. I'm not going to lie. I do not like the film grain on this. Display. Take that off. And take this off. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. I do think my camera sensitivity is a little high. I might need to fix that. Holy crap. This is way too fast. I thought bumping it up to 64 would have been... That's, I mean, usually where I'm at. We'll put it at 53. All across the board. 53 all across the board. We'll go 52 here. No, we'll go 54 here. That feels right. Here we go. This is the whole getting used to it phase. Oh, that's much better. It's still kind of fast, but it'll work itself out. I already forgot what her name is. Jessica, I think?
Seal. I saw it a long time ago.
Where?
I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Oh, you can even zoom in. Is there something in the TV? No. Right? No, we're good. There's nothing in there. Uh-oh. Something was creepy. Research and Records Bureau Expenditures. Got it, got it. Let's run this. Oops. There we go. And then here we go. Alright, cool. Was that a camera? Oh, hello there, camera. Creeping on me. I see you. What does that say? Stillwater? Nope. Seek shelter. That's not comforting at all. Man, she's got some wheels on her. Let me tell you. Not going that way yet. Nope. Man, you know how terrifying of a world it would be if bathroom doors opened up as quickly as that bathroom door just opened? Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Uh-oh. This is America.
All these years, I've been
Federal
looking for
Bureau of
them, and they
Control.
were hiding in plain sight.
Let me in. Let me in the room. I own this place. This is my building. Why can't I go in? I would like a snack. Oh my god, could you imagine if this is what our vending machines look like? Pistachios, trail mix crackers, potato chips. That says protein. Fibers. I've never noticed that before. This is very dystopian, very... Ugh. I don't like it. I mean, I like it, obviously, but I don't like it. This is what we're moving towards. I'm gonna go through the, lore stuff here. Maybe I won't. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff to read in this game. So I think I won't, actually. Some of it, yeah, but most of it, probably not. You hear that noise? Somebody singing. It's my boy Aki. Let me in.
Hello?
That voice is literally reverberating all around me. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Hello there, good sir.
Hey, excuse me?
Sir, stop singing. Answer my questions.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Oh, Ati is his name. That's right.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview.
Interview.
Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't
Excuse
hire
me.
you, then you are no helvet.
Huh.
Be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you
Jumalauta? What is a
Enough
Jumalauta?
night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
New
Aki's
mission.
Janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yeah, kinda. I feel like he might... Wait, didn't I come through this direction? Why do I not remember there being an elevator here? Am I wrong? No, right? I'm not wrong, right? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Am I... No. No. No, come on. Right? I gotta go through and check again. I can't do it. I can't live like this. We gotta check! We're going all the way back through. I most certainly did not just walk in a loop, did I? There's no elevator on this other side. Fact. Wait. What? How did I get over here? I'm so confused. Wasn't there a door here that... I don't know. I don't know. I think it's meant to trip you out like that. I don't think I've ever noticed that, though. Thanks, Ati, for creeping me out, bud. Solid job, dude.
The
I wonder if...
cell
Oh.
and the poster.
Let me...
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it.
You did imagine it.
I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
Imagination.
Will you help?
I got you. I got you, girl. I think her name is Jessie. I could be wrong, though. I feel like I'm wrong. There we go. Anime is life. You right. It is life. I love me some anime. Lead character artist. Uomio. What time is it? 10:50? That's not bad. Started the stream a little bit late, but we're here. God bless everyone. Oh, this is very intense graphics. Audio's even crazier. What am I hearing? Alright, yeah, you definitely don't want to listen to that on a loop. That would give you nightmares.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
Yep, sure did.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
This is a really... I mean, it's not like the most beautiful game, but it does look really well. It's a 2019 title. Let me in! Federal Bureau, let me in! Oh boy, that is annoying. Can we turn that off? Nope, guess not. Approved terminology reminder. Alright, we're out of here. Nope, can't get in there. Forgot. Anything in here? Collectibles? Anything? Any food for thought? No? Nothing? Okay. Nothing? Nothing? This way. I could have swore I saw something that had the, like the highlighted square symbol. Meaning I could pick it up. But I guess not. Do you open? Sure don't. None of these doors... What was that? Well, don't like that. That's creepy. I wonder what this is. Trench. Do not disturb. Ooh, I want to see that one. I definitely want... Jesus Guzman. Jesus Guzman? Jesus? Guzman? I don't know. Which do you prefer? Bureau expenditures. Yeah, we're reading all of them. Can we just fast forward and read them? Nope. Guess not. This is what... I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them. Barbara, not a single one. This guy is off his rocker. See, and this is another reason why I don't want to read all the little memos. Some of them are like most of the stuff is stricken out. A shark in his, although secure, permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. Like what? And then some of them are like really long. We ain't doing that. There's a lot of documents in this game. Didn't like that at all. Not even a little.
Shit.
Oh boy. Did this just happen then?
Shit.
Language, young lady. Language.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Yep. Sure do. Go ahead. Grab it. Wow. This is disgusting. Kratos, hello and God bless you. Broadcasting from the pyramid. Huh. The gun, sword, maybe shield?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power
I'm back.
can cause
Hello,
the
Dees.
results of AWE's altered
Also,
world
Kratos.
events, intrusions upon
Hello.
the
God bless you.
perceived
Hopefully
reality.
you're doing well today.
The service weapon is,
Appreciate you
of
coming
course,
back-
a prime
coming back by.
example of an OOP, a very
Playing a new game today. It's called
Enjoy
Control.
the
I don't know if you've ever
a
played it,
key
but
component in
1, 2, 3, 4,
our
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello and God bless
Come
you.
out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
This is your ritual / challenge. Oh, you have to choose to be the chosen one.
Am I?
I don't celebrate Christmas anymore, so for Christmas Day is gonna be just another day for me. I stopped celebrating all like Western holidays. The only holidays I celebrate are holidays that are in the Bible. Appreciate the likes, thank you. But yeah, I don't celebrate Christmas anymore. There's nothing wrong with anyone that celebrate. I don't think anyone's wrong for that. My family celebrated tonight actually. They did like this big thing in my grandparents' house. They do every year. So they had a lot of fun. They did their gifts exchange and whatnot. I don't miss getting gifts. I never liked getting gifts, if I'm being honest. Unless somebody got me something that I wanted, or something that I knew I wanted, but I just physically was not able to get. I never liked getting stuff that was like too big of things. It's hard to describe. I like getting gifts, but I like getting meaningful gifts. I'll say that. I don't like just getting stuff just to get stuff. That kind of sucks. I feel like people that just give you stuff just to give you stuff don't really know you. So, yeah. Basically, yeah, I don't think I'm materialistic. I used to be, though. I used to be very, very materialistic.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
When I was living in Oregon, I had a very large, actually my entire life, once I joined the military, I had a very large shoe collection. I had like 80, I had like 85 to 100 pairs of shoes, most of which were like $150 or more. And I realized that one day I didn't need all those shoes. I couldn't possibly wear all of them. I only wore like 6 pairs of shoes anyway, regularly, because they just went with everything, and they were comfortable. And when I realized that, I was like, why do I have all this crap? Like, all of this stuff. So I have the things that I really enjoy, like my hobby stuff, but outside of that, no. Like, I don't have like a fancy couch or a fancy bed or like I don't have like nice clothes. I haven't bought clothes for myself in a long time. I usually wait until I'm dating a female, or preferably marrying a female, but I usually wait until I'm dating a woman, and I have her buy me clothes, because I like what I wear. Do you still have those shoes? No. When I lived in Oregon, that's where I wanted to end that story. So when I lived in Oregon, I found this place called the Boys and Girls Club, and they take donations and stuff. So I donated 85... No, I think I donated 87 pairs of shoes. Again, mostly all of them were brand new, like, honestly. If anything, I wore them once to, like, the club, and that was it. So I donated 85 pairs of shoes and roughly 4 garbage bags worth of clothes. Like, stuff that I just never wore. Oh, we pulling out that thing! We pulling out that thing! What's up with it? Oh! We got that thing on us. Got that thing. That thing, baby. With him. But yeah, no longer do I have the shoes. I'm very glad that I got rid of them. It would make it very difficult to live the lifestyle that I want to live if I still had all that crap. Oh, not today, son. Not today. Who do you think you are, huh? David Bowie? I think not, my good sir. I think not. Alright, what is this thing? A portal! Nailed it. Look at that. Nailed it! I wish I would have kept some of those shoes. My favorite shoe of all time is the Jordan Retro 1. I love that shoe. I like to longboard in them. That's my, excuse me, it's my preferred longboarding shoe. They're very comfortable. It's a thick sole. It's thick evenly, so it's fairly flat. I love those shoes for longboarding. I only kept 2 pairs of them, and I had maybe 30 pairs of the shoes that I donated were retro Jordans. Ones. They were the retro ones. Some were like doubles, but most were like different colorways. Some were like offshoot colorways that were like maybe like I got on the cheap for like 120. But most were like, I don't even know the names, like all solid black, the red and black, the black and reds, just, you know, a bunch of different ones. I really, really enjoyed those shoes. I wish I like knew more about them, but I just don't. I was never that big of a shoe head. If I liked it, I bought it. That's it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
You can't let this happen.
Something's freaking me out. She's really pretty.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Uh-oh.
You can't let this happen.
What's happening?
You can't let
Appreciate all the likes, by the way. 621.
You stopped it.
We're close to our goal already. And we still have 9 minutes to get to our 1,000. Don't worry. I got the backup if you need it. I got you. I'm part of this team too. My fingers tapped. Don't worry. Oh, what's up with it? Come on now. Reload. Reload. Oh, what's up? We gotta be cautious with our shots. Sir? Sir? Got him. Woo. Yeah, we out here mincemeating these fellas. How's that feel, buddy? Bucko? Man, we gotta get that alarm to turn off. How am I got a gun. Let me in the room. Come on now. I don't know how that didn't work. That doesn't make any sense. I shot it. So it should have opened. Yeah? Ooh, I want some potato chips. Oh, this breaks! That's cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. That is very, very neat. I'm about to break everything. I wasn't allowed in there. Can I break this glass? Sure can. Oh, let's go. I'm using that ability for everything. I've played this. I don't know how I'm forgetting so much of this game. Toggle the map. Got it. That's pretty... This map is very, very, very... Look at that. Look at that. I don't like the layers, but overall, not a bad map. Get out of here, fella. I'm gonna. I know when a hotline bling.
The hotline.
What is the hotline, you say?
Okay.
All right, let's go take care of these bad guys. There's one. Sir. Freeze. Don't move. We got him. What's up with it? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Tough day. Ooh. Got him. Oh, too easy. Too easy. We're going to blow through this game. We're going to fly through the... Uh-oh. We got another suspect. We got another perp. There's no way he sees me, right? Oh, there's a friend. Run up on him. Booyah. What's up? And we got him down in the street. What's up? They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Oh, he's really going for it. He's really going... What's up? What's up? Booyah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. We got him. We got him. I feel like there's more of them. Because the music's still... Oh, oh, we gotta weave. 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 Where you at? Show yourself, fiend. Oh, boy. What am I shooting? We got him. No! Run up. Get down up! Oh, baby. I love it. That's our saying around here. Run up, get done up. You know what I mean? Oh, we got him. We got him. 2 in the chest, 1 in the head. 2 in the chest, 1 in the head. We make it look easy around here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? What is this?
If you experience an unanticipated shift,
oh, this doesn't do anything, though. Hello, Noah Lucas. You're not my father, but you have a kid? Good for you. Good. Oh, look at that. It makes dents. I did not know that. Wait, it only worked on one wall, though. Why doesn't it work on all walls?
if there are no altered items or
What's going on? No, appreciate the likes. Thank you. Appreciate you. He shows up and says, Daddy's here. I appreciate the humor for sure. Very, very, very clutch humor. I respect it. I respect it. Well, hello, Drew. Hello. Hello. I didn't catch the end of your stream, sadly. My conversation lasted a long time. You know how we've talked about a couple of times. Appreciate the likes, man. Again, we got 4 minutes to get to 1,000. That's all we want. We want 1,000 and that's it. We don't need any more than that. Any more is great, but 1,000, that's where we chill at. If you guys get tired, let me know. Watch this. You see what I'm doing? You see what that says? I got it, dog. Don't worry. I'll knock it out in like 20 seconds. So don't worry yourselves. We'll get to 1,000 one way or another. Either me or you. So again, what are you doing up there? Anyway, as we said, we had the conversation many times about, not many times, but one of the first conversations we had, you and I, was heavily in relation to how, like, we pull back from situations and sometimes, you know, that then causes our friendships to kind of deteriorate. You were also talking about that at the end of your pre-stream, which I went back and I was able to watch that before I started my stream. That's actually why I was late. But I stopped it because you were talking about Love for Real, and right when you got done talking about the Love for Real album, I was like, I want to hear what he has to say about all the other albums, so I got it stopped anyway. This was one of those friends for me. Look at you, man. I told you I got it, dog, but I appreciate you doing it for me. Carter, appreciate the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all don't have to do that, man. 1,000's our usual goal. Any more than that is excessive, and it's not necessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. So, as I was saying, this was one of those times where, like, my buddy... So, we didn't hit it off like you and I did, but I still do consider him one of my best friends. So, Chuck hits me up. That's his name. Well, that's what I call him. So, Chuck hits me up, and he's like... Or he sends me the party chat, and, you know, I catch him up on my life, and he starts catching me up on his life. And then, long story short, I'm trying to get to the point where I messed up. July of this year, he like texted me in the military. While I was in the military, my thing that a lot of people knew me for was I was always the workout guy. If you needed to get in shape, come talk to me. Not necessarily if you wanted to get like super buff, but if you needed to get in shape, ripped, and like be able to run and do everything as fast and as far as possible. I'm not trying to sound cocky, but do you like Travis Scott? I do not. I don't listen to any... I only listen to gospel and like praise and worship music for Jesus Christ. He's my Lord and Savior. So I don't do anything that doesn't align with his will, ultimately. But I hear, you know, a lot of people like Travis Scott's music. I'm just not one of them. I don't have anything against him. I just don't like his music personally. But I'm guessing you do. Appreciate you sharing the live. But yeah, so he texted me and was like, July 5th, or he didn't say that. We're talking, and he was like, yeah, man, July 15th. And then he told me, and he wasn't trying to make me feel bad, but I naturally felt bad because as he said that, he was like, yeah, right after this, I'm not going to go specifically because it's a little too broad of a forum, but he essentially, like, his military career came into like a very large amount of jeopardy 2 days after I didn't text him back. And it's not because I didn't text him back, but 2 days after that incident, he had like some potential career-ending military stuff. He's a captain in the military right now, so he's pretty high up. He switched over from enlisted, so that's a big deal. And I heard about that, and I was like, it kind of sucks because I was like, man, I wish I would have like texted you back or answered your call because he called me as well. I was like, I wish I would have answered your call or something because I definitely feel like you like. Obviously, he could have gotten through it, but I feel like I should have been the better friend that I feel like can be. And I don't know. That led to us not talking for 6-7 months until today, actually. And I'm thankful God sent him to me. I love Kendrick Lamar's music. It's really difficult for me to not listen to Kendrick Lamar's music. I personally might call me crazy. I think that Kendrick Lamar has been given a gift from God. I also think that he's a messenger from God, sent to tell a specific story to specific people. But that's a story for another time. I really enjoy Kendrick Lamar, but I no longer listen to any of his music.
Hissing sound that tried to invade
I actually have a thing that I wrote. I think Kendrick, Jesus should be your king. Jesus should be your king.
Is the history?
Oh, no. Don't send me anything, guys. I appreciate it, but please don't do that. I gotta turn that off.
Babbles continues.
I thought I
It burrows
turned that
with
off.
infuriating
Hold on.
melody that makes-
I don't like that. Teen X, hello. God bless you. How do I turn it off? Dang. I don't really know how to turn it off, but please do not, you guys don't have to send me any gifts. Don't do any of that, please. I appreciate it. I really, 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 truly do, but don't do that. Like, you guys coming and spending your time here is absolutely more than enough. That's already doing too much. Please do not send me any gifts. I usually have my gifts turned off. I appreciate it, but I don't want you guys doing that. If you do want to go spend some money, go buy a video game or something. Don't do that, please. I appreciate it, but don't. Well, Jesus #1, but Kendrick the best rapper. Oh yeah.
you hum
Oh
it
yeah.
over
I'm a huge
and
Kendrick fan.
over.
Huge. I get that. Sometimes we feel our actions can intervene from people's actions. Boston, appreciate the likes. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. He helped me get through a lot. Again, the forum's a little too public. Oh gosh, we're turning that off. Forum's a little too public, but he helped me deal with some like abuse that I had dealt with when I was a kid. He was I think he was actually the first person that I ever told about it. He was the first or second. He was in there, but like we were able to relate, and appreciate the follow, Boston. Thank you. God bless you. We were able to bond over obviously something that had happened to me, but also that thing that happened to me happened to someone that he was close to as well. So he understood on an emotional level, like, where I was coming from and like where my head was and stuff like that. And for me, for a long time, I had never told anyone about it because it was just, it seemed like something that I would be viewed at like negatively for, and ultimately that ended up happening. I told you before, Drew, that one of my, or both of my marriages ended up ending, I feel, because I opened up too much and I told too much about my past and my history, like things that happened to me, not things that I did, things that happened to me, primarily as a child. And I feel like those things backfired when I told it to women. But when I told him, because actually what happened was, I'll tell the story real quick. Obviously not too in depth. I had told my first wife while we were driving, because we were both in the military. We were driving home to our new house one day, and I told her like this really personal thing that I had never told anyone. Hadn't told my parents, hadn't told my siblings, nothing. It took a lot for me to tell her. She was my wife, so I felt like she should be able to handle the information. And she took it extremely poorly. Like, she got extremely, she got very defensive of herself and of my child because of the information that I told her. And I didn't get it. To me, it didn't make any sense. From that moment forward, she viewed me completely differently, at least for 3 to 5 years. It felt like. But immediately after, I went and told Chuck. I went and talked to him about it, and I was like, yeah, man, I told her this thing, this, that, and the third. And she just, like, this is how she acted. This is how she responded. And I explained the situation to him, like what happened to me in depth when I was a child, the way I had hoped to do with her. And he totally got it, man. And it, like, so I say all that to say, me and Chuck are very, very close. So I know I didn't let him down, but I do feel like I let him down, because I'm usually there for him when he's got like hard life stuff happening. I'm usually there to help him through it. I've always been there to help him through it. No matter what. Like, it could be a call in the middle of the night. It could be whatever. I've usually been there for almost all of my friends in that regard. So it just sucks. It sucks. But, I don't think it like damaged our friendship or anything like detrimental. But I do think it could have in the long run, for sure. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. What's up with it, homie? Booyah, baby. Double up. I know you want that. You want another one? You want another one? Don't worry, I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you, buddy. Where you at? What's up? Oh, he got armor? Nobody likes you. Nobody likes... Oh. In a kneecap. In a kneecap. Don't worry, we're going to run up. Where's he at? I know you guys on TikTok are viewing this late. I apologize. Oh, get up off me! Get up off me! Oh, we laying into this. Run up. Get done up! Booyah! No! Oh, yeah. We stick to the code, baby. Oh, we got done up. We got done up. That's not good. We, in fact, ran up and got done up, my good sirs. It happens. That sounds similar to my friend Dallas. In nice friendship, those friends tend to be understanding. Yeah. They're very... Was Dallas? That's what I meant to ask you the other day when you were talking about your childhood friend that you were like super close to, the one that I'm supposed to remind you on New Year's Day that you have to text. You said it, not me. Those are your words. Don't worry. I have it saved on my computer and I have it saved on my phone. New Year's Day. You have to text him. Was that Dallas that you were talking about? Because you never said his name. You just kept saying, and I didn't want to pry. And if I am prying currently, I'm sure you would let me know. But was that who you were talking about, Dallas? I'd like to put a name to the person you were talking about. On the, the off chance that I actually end up meeting him someday, I'll be like, oh, I've heard about you.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
All right, guys. So the plan here is do not, in fact, run up because we may get done up.
It's our enemy.
I don't make the rules. I just state the rules, We may get done up, so we're gonna keep our distance. We shall not be doing any of that. At least right now. There will come a point in time when we can go back to our usual antics. Of course, we'll get there. But right now, we're gonna hold off on the run up and give him some done up. Booyah! Oh, okay, I see you. Grenades! Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay, we're swift. Like Taylor. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You want some? Booyah! Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Get up off me. Get up off me. Okay, I see you. Right in the crotch. What's up? What's up, friend? Uh-huh. One of those! Oh, we missed! One of those! We out of there. We out of there. Weave. Duck. Dip. Dive. Dodge. We out. What's up? Oh, no! He got us. Oh, yeah. We got him. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad, guys. We out. We're out. We're out. I need help. I need help now! Oh, I'm so squishy. What's up? I'm not scared now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I never liked you anyway. I never liked you anyway, sir. Oh! He got me again. It's fine. It happens. We're gonna lock in this time. That's another friend. The friend I haven't talked to is Espen. Okay. Dallas and I are still close. Okay, good. Appreciate all the likes, guys. You guys really don't have to do that. We did just get mopped up, but again, we're not holding true to the core values of what we stand for here on this channel. When we can, in fact, do the run-up, then the enemy does get done up. Yes, we know this. But when we can't, we, in turn, should not run up because we will then get done up. So we will, again, we have to take our own advice. We gotta take our own advice. There we go. We locked in. We're locked in. I remember, don't run up. You'll get done up.
Burrowing into everything in this place.
Okay. Do not run up is what they said. Got it? Okay, there's a wall here. Not running up. Check. Not running up. And currently not getting it done up. Amazing. Oh my god! What was that? That had to have been the most explosive grenade I have ever seen in a video game in my life. Now, thou who is doneth up is the result of thy run-up. Perfectly said, my good sir. Perfectly said. I couldn't have said it better myself. I'm going to have to get that on a shirt. I have to get it on a shirt. Alright, we also need to be on the lookout for grenades. I wasn't expecting that. I thought they were like little proximity. We're going to go left this time. They never expect you to go left. I don't know how to duck or if there is a duck. Nope. Not again. Not this time. Not like this. Run, run, run. We gotta play smart. Oh, this is the pillar. This is the pillar. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. He showed up. I'm not afraid. Okay, recharge. Not good. This is not good. Where's this other fella? Kneecap. Oh, boy. Can't chase me down if you don't got knees. You know what I'm saying? Where is he? Where is he? He's around here somewhere. There he is. I see him. I see him. Don't worry. We got this, guys. Oh, slow your roll, buddy. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. All right, recharge. Recharge. We got this. This thing is the slowest. Okay. 2 in the head. 2 in the head. Right in the knee. Right in the knee. Okay, that's the crotch. Wrong spot. Oh. Sir, you ran up. You have to get done up.
Must cleanse control points.
He ran up that time. He did the running up. Therefore, the rule applies. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Whew. Yes, yes.
Cleanse.
Yes.
What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Such a refreshing feeling, you know? When you finally get to enact justice on your most mighty of foes. That's what we did here tonight. We don't have to make any more progression in the game. We can end right here. We've done enough. This is enough. I'm satisfied. Signing off? I'm kidding. We're going till 2:30, baby!
You did
Add a
it.
spark of energy right there.
We did it.
Sparking 0, if you will. Don't even get me started. I can't wait until that game comes out. Interact with cleanse control points to fully restore health. Oh, wait. Okay. Don't even get me started, man. I can't wait until that comes out. I'm going to be in full, like, I think I told you or showed you my, my Goku gi outfit and then my Vegeta gi outfit that I have. Man, I'm going to be in those every single day I'm playing. Oh, that's kind of slick. I don't like her hair, though. Y'all about to see what she looks like here in a second. Y'all got to let me know. So we got the business casual, civilian, and then we got Astral Dive. We're going Astral Dive anyway, but it's kind of, ugh. Oh, okay. I can roll with that. Cheeks looking plump. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. You had it on for the EPA, if I recall correctly. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. Yeah. You may be good right, my good sir. Yeah, we'll run with the Astral Dive suit. This looks good. Judge Bellingham, hello and God bless. We're at that 42-minute mark. We can start doing some call-outs for anybody who stops by the stream. Appreciate y'all. God bless y'all. Let's see the map real quick. I think I'm going the wrong way. Perfect. Let's go explore a little bit. See? When you explore, you find chests. When you find a chest, you get stuff. Ah, this is why I sucked. I didn't have a loadout equipped or nothing. What does this do? Astral reload efficiency. Heck yeah, I want to equip that. Come on, brother. Personal mods. Do they have anything for health? Because I was getting toe up. Is this equipped? Yeah, sure. All right, cool. Run it. You do not have a clearance level. What? How do I not have a clearance level? Aren't I like the boss? That don't make no sense. All right, collectibles. Again, I would love to go through all of these, but again, you have there's like some of them like sections are blurred out, and I have gone through these before, but I'm telling you, it would take so long. So I won't be doing that. But I do have to clear. I was going to say cure. I have to clear all of these like little red marks. My brain will not allow that to sit on the table. There we go. Oh, let's go, girl. Let's go. You're killing it in this onesie thing. Killing it. Loving it. And I got me a puff break fella over here. I don't know what else to call it. I got a little puff break enjoyment over here. It's going to be a good night. I'm telling you. I'm going to take a puff break here at like the hour mark. Oh, look at this. Y'all about to see here on the... That's crazy. Can I melee her? That is terrifying. Can she see? Is she looking at me? Nope, not looking. So what's the summary of the plot so far? I missed the top of the stream. Okay. So you start off, you just show up at the building. You know that this character here, she walked in, she found the director of the whole company or the whole building shot in his head. You actually see a little snippet of it as well in the very, very, very beginning. It's like a flash of him doing this and then boom. So then she grabs the gun because she hears a voice and it's like, grab the gun. So she grabs it and she finds out that you have to be chosen, or you have to choose to be the director of this company. That guy was a director. She just chose to be the director, I guess, by grabbing the weapon. But then at the beginning of that interaction, she said, "Oh, where was I? I hope I didn't leave you, or I hope I didn't lose you guys." And she states after that she's looking for her brother. So that is the piece of information for me, because again, I've played this once. I haven't played it twice. And the first time I just wanted to fly around, because I saw it in the trailer. That's it. So I don't know what really the story is about. I know now that at least she's looking for her brother, but she's also now the director of this company. They haven't said what this is, why this lady is floating here. No one said a thing about it yet. Let me see if I can... Oh, that's as far as it goes. We don't know why she's floating. We don't know why any of this stuff is happening. We don't know who these people, things are. We don't know none of this stuff. Welcome to the oldest house. Where are we going? Oh, this is it. Fast travel. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I remember this part of the game. So yeah, that's pretty much where we are. And you're like legitimately caught up. Oh, this is where we go. Goodness gracious. So yeah.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk.
There's
to
not
somebody
like...
sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope.
We're starting to meet people now.
My turn. Should
I
I
think these
lie?
types of stories just thrown into it and figure.
Jesse
Yeah,
Faden.
it's exactly what this
I'm
is.
just visiting.
Jesse.
I've lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director.
Boom.
Hold on, we're coming out.
I'm the director. That's what it is. They're gonna see her and be like, "Oh, you look like that chick from Resident Evil."
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily,
for sure. Yes.
you are the director, and that makes you special by definition.
I'm down with either.
Trench is no longer the director.
She's redhead.
obviously.
I'm cool with that.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body.
D noob. Hello, God bless.
And the gun.
Oh man.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
Yeah,
The
I wanted to get the. That's what I was gonna say.
And this can
I wanted to get the
crazy.
PS5 version of this game
keeps
because it's
appearing to me.
enhanced and like all this stuff,
Saying
and she
things.
looks even better. But I was
It's hard
like,
to
for the
make
stream
out, but
purposes,
told me to
my
cleanse
stream's on the
the
planet in
control point.
1080p anyway, so
Push the hiss out.
it wouldn't be worth it.
The whole room
But
should-
I wanted to.
you did that?
But I have it on my
And you
PC,
entered
so
the
whenever I
building
need to
with
see her
already
in
the
that
lockdown,
4K,
Before you became the new director?
Jesse Faden,
How?
4K baby.
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
A janitor let me in.
This is fucking unbelievable.
Language, young lady.
I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions.
You and me both.
You probably have a million more.
Sure do.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Okay, so she clearly knows
Can't trust
about
her
this
yet.
company.
Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try.
And she doesn't trust the company. But she
I'm
works for
speaking
them?
you, of course. We can try it together.
And then she's got a voice in her head?
Okay. You
It-
with me?
Like, I guess my question... I don't know.
Push the hiss out.
Like, I don't know if that's an AI. I don't know if it's, like, an apparition. I don't know what kind of a thing she's got in her head. Obviously, you figure it out in the game. But I feel like I should remember this. I don't know why I don't. I don't remember anything about this. It sucks. Bye-bye! Everyone's gonna die! Haha, just kidding. Let me out. Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. Oh, this lady. Here we go. I was curious about this. Can we? Hello? Oh, this don't look good. Oh, and she just vanished into the ether.
It didn't work.
Eh?
This has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Okay, so these things are called hiss. That's the enemy name. I do remember that.
Over here.
Oh, yeah,
We
sure.
need to make a plan, Jesse.
I'm tired of this lady telling me what to do already. Robbie Dupree, 5. Hello and God bless. Hello, lady.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw.
Yeah, of course. Of course you
it was
saw.
worth a shot. Thank you.
It was not worth a shot. That lady is gone. She's not dead. She's literally gone.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
She vanished.
I'll risk it.
Oh my
Listen,
gosh.
The Bureau
Lego
was
Chan
involved in an
1.
Incident in my hometown.
This is important.
Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an altered world event case dealing with Ordinary.
So that's what the company does.
Ground Zero as a child?
Altered world event. I kind of want to Google
It was
that.
one of the big ones.
I'm not
before
gonna.
my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you.
Altered
My
world
boss,
event.
Casper Darling would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers.
Don't know what that is.
I think they're what saved us.
What is Hedron? I know what the other two words mean, but I don't know what Hedron is.
And Director Trench would
I want to
know.
Google that.
Trench.
I might Google that.
The
No, I'm not going to
ghost
Google
or
it. I want to,
whatever
though.
he is. He mentioned something called
Hedron.
the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone.
I do remember objects
A
of power.
direct line of
Vaguely.
communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
I know when
It's
that
kept in the
hotline
communications
bling.
department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier.
So they turn into those things if they're not wearing an HRA. Got it. All right, so here are the takeaways that I got so
call me
far.
the director.
Lee, L-U, hello, God bless.
That's not me. I'm not a director.
We got to let for her to finish her
I'm not a
spiel.
leader. Why am I here?
I don't know. You tell me,
I
lady.
think you already know.
Your brother, you said that, right?
Yes, I came for my brother, but
Oh.
there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
Okay.
I'm not looking for proof. This is already it.
That's-
more than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know.
Cooper, hello,
it's
God
real
bless.
Now.
Thank you for stopping by.
I didn't imagine this.
Sure didn't.
I want to be a part of this world.
Is it floating in midair or no?
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
No, it's not floating. No way, right? I'm not seeing it. Anything. Is there a mirror behind this room? Or is it, like, why is it going? Oh, it's reflection. Got it.
I know
All right.
this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know.
I'll ask you
There
some
are no
questions in a bit.
stupid questions.
So, all right, this is so far what I've gathered
Just
from that
as I told you
conversation we
back
just
in the
had.
lobby, They should have gotten it open by now.
Lady, stop talking. So far, I'm not 100% sure, but I think our Glinda Delcid Zero. Hello, God bless. Powerpuff Girl phone. That's what I'm saying, right? It just needs a smiley face. So from the conversation they had, I think her town's name is called Ordinary. Or that was the company's name. Because she said, you came to my small town, comma, ordinary, comma. Then they finished the spiel. I think it's the name of the town. Boom, got that out of the way. Then this lady mentioned Altered World events. I don't remember what that is. I don't know what that is. I was trying to figure out in my head what an Altered World event could be. I was going to say like a volcano, but that doesn't make sense. That's a normal world event. I don't know, an ice volcano maybe? I don't know. So this company specializes in Altered World events. They came to her hometown. She was probably also involved in said, I'm assuming, but she was probably involved in that event thing. Obviously, they came to her town. She's got a thing in her freaking head that's like making waves. I don't know. A lot of weird stuff's going on. There's obviously a past tie between this company and Jessie is her name. There's clearly a tie. Let's see what she's got. I'm going to skip mostly all of this.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Maybe like alternate dimensional event. That makes sense, actually. Considering what happened with that lady who vanished, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes too much sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think, though, like, in the world, like a dimensional slippage is what these like, how do you, I don't know. Obviously, they explain this stuff, but I don't know how that's your job, like dealing with altered world events. Does this company deal in covering them up, or do they deal? We'll figure it out. Origin of the hiss. It makes me have so many more questions.
I'm not sure.
No one
The
knows.
hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
Nope.
No, just inside.
The source is internal then.
Okay.
See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end.
Of
Pretty
what?
Shitty world out there if you
Oh,
ask
the world.
me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy.
Oh, so we can contain them in
With
this
you on
place.
that, Emily.
That's deadly. The oldest house. I have heard them mention maybe they deal in keeping the dimensions restricted.
What is it?
That also makes
This
a lot of
building,
sense,
the bureau headquarters, the
especially
oldest
based
house,
on what
is
she
a
just said,
shifting place.
because they can limit all the damage to here.
Physical limits.
So that makes sense based
Been
on
to
what
New
she
York
said
a
as
few
well.
times.
It backs up what
How
you're
did I
saying.
notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
All right, so we now know. Well, we have more questions, honestly. There's objects of power and places of power. I'm fully invested in this full-out nerd realm of the game. Oh yeah, I'm glad that I didn't pay attention the first time, because like I have so many questions right now, and this even is just like I skipped all of this the first time. I just wanted to fly.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, you're
What?
done. Maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
What? I heard this game is linked to the Alan Wake universe. Oh, really? That's gonna probably force me to play Alan Wake and finish that. I might pause Mafia longer than I had expected. And then I might wait until I have money so I can buy my Mafia clothes. Because I planned on getting some, like, suspenders and one of those cool little hats. Not a fedora, but, like, one of them cool little, like, newspaper boy hats. And then, like, a wool coat or something. I wanted to cosplay the rest of Mafia. That's pretty... I didn't know that. It actually makes me more intrigued. Naruto fan, God, hello, and God bless you. There's only one God, by the way, but hey. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is?
Please tell me. I don't
This
know.
is all, well, new to me.
We're at the hour mark. We're going to take a puff break here in a bit
So
after
objects of
these.
power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she
Roughly.
memorize this?
Okay.
Got it. Thanks.
So, an object of power is just, she said, a regular any day item that holds power, and that power connects it to the astral plane. But that power is able to be controlled and contained. Whereas the other thing she mentioned, altered items, those are the same things. It can be anything, apparently, like any item connected to the astral plane, but they are volatile. They have you cannot control them, but they can contain them, I'm assuming. Obviously, they would have to be able to contain. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're learning. We're learning.
Stop you from becoming his.
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it.
That's what I would do.
It seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency
way
beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
Just looked it up.
I thought
Remedy
that too.
Entertainment has confirmed this.
Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these,
I'm definitely going to finish Alan Wake now.
yeah, his behavior makes me
Definitely.
wonder
So I
what
can play the
exactly
second
he
one.
knew.
I heard the second Alan Wake was, like, crazy good. Yeah, that's absolutely nuts. That's probably the biggest piece of information tonight that I've heard. You always drop, like the best bits of knowledge. I think the last really super good one, aside from the Revan information, and, we're still on pause for that, but was the... Oh my god, I just had it in my head. There was a Revan thing, a Hunter x Hunter. The Hunter x Hunter game.
Thanks, Emily.
That was
I'm
the
sure
other
I'll
one.
have more questions soon.
Goodness gracious, girl, you
Just let
killing
me
me
know.
in this tightness. I haven't looked at a woman in like months. I mean, realistically, yeah, it's been like 12 months, 13 months. It's been a while. Jesse Faden, girl, you killing it. They gave her a little too much cushion in the back. You know what I'm saying? They should have given her an old-fashioned pancake butt. I don't know what they were thinking. What are you thinking? All right. Oh, wait, we got more mods. Did we get more mods? What does this do? Health recovery per element pickup. No. Yeah, we're going to go with no on that one. Man, there's collectibles out the wazoo in this game. Goodness gracious. Again, I want to go through these, but like the text is just so long. Maybe at the end when I finish the game, I think maybe. To kind of like tie everything together, and maybe it will answer more questions for me. Or if it's something interesting. But I know for a fact there's just a lot in this game by way of text. There's a lot of just papers everywhere. We're obviously in a business building, so there's going to be tons of stuff. She got the... Yeah, she really does, yes. She stole it. She don't fill it out quite as nice, but fills it out nicely nonetheless. That's what I need. My next woman to be able... I need my next woman to be able to fit into a... like a Black Widow type get up. I'll jump in one too. It's not a sexist thing. It's, it's a let's dress up thing. Totally. Just a let's dress up thing. Let's go hit up the local Walmart in our superhero outfits. Ooh, can I go this way? Sure can. I don't know where this takes me. We're running, running. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Look at this fella. These pictures are really, really good. Like, they did a really good job with... I hope they make a second game for Control. This game, I mean, it plays well. It looks well. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. What does this note say? Spinning out of control? Yes. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. Interested. See Greg in maintenance. Oh no, Thedic, what's going on, man? Hey. This is the type of stuff that I like seeing. Joker, what's going on? Both of you guys at the same time? Holy cow. I never noticed this. I love seeing stuff like this in the game in games. I feel like it adds so much character. That's so funny to me. Goodness. Let's say hi and welcome some new people in the oldest house. That's kind of creepy. They look like they're getting their death pictures taken. What does that say? Or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. No using the photo. Oh. Man, these are some vindictive employees. No, it's Control. We switch it up tonight. We're no Mafia tonight. We're going to play Control for... Where are we at? We're at 11:45, so we got like another 3 hours left. We started over... I played this before in the past, and I'm replaying it now. I don't know anything about the game, so it feels like a completely new experience. The art looks very similar. Yeah, it actually bears some similarities art style-wise to Fallout. Some. I wouldn't say immense, but definitely some. By the way, it's really nice to see you guys back again. Joker and Thedic. I don't know if Drew's still awake or not. Usually, he usually does fall asleep. He's a busy man. He's got Christmas and kids and everything. But if he is still awake, I mentioned him yesterday. He's kind of like the sounding board. Like I would say he knows me best out of everyone that's in the chat currently, and out of anyone that comes through. He's the homie essentially. So yeah, if worst case scenario, default to his judgment on most things. But yeah, he is here tonight. He might not be here right now. He might be busy. You too. I was actually hoping for you to be on live at 3 p.m. So I did my live workout today. That boy slumped. That's Drew, by the or 180. Sorry, that's 180 right there. I did my live workout today. I think at like 4 or 5. But yeah, I typically don't, outside of my live workout, which is only 20 minutes. It's very, very short. I post a video and then like 30 minutes later I go live. So I did that and then I jumped off. And then I usually wait until the end of the day so I can do my full stream. Because again, I watch Drew's stream. Sorry, 180 stream. I watch his from 7:30, 8 o'clock until 10:30. Usually if he's still streaming by 10, I'll wait and do my stream until 10:30. That's why I always say 10 or 10:30. So I can watch his stream a little bit longer. I was making a half pipe around that time. Oh, you're making a fingerboard park? Let's go. Let's go. I still want to see some videos. I can't blow this. I have magical powers and I can't blow that door off its hinges. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Instead of playing the game, he was playing with your emotions with the live. Yeah, man, I'm over here telling sad stories, and I'm surprised they hung out as long as they did, honestly. I'm very grateful. Very, very good conversation last night. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right, cool. I think we checked everywhere. Give me the life. Give me the life. Give me the life. Give me the life. I forgot to sing it when I joined on live. We got time now. Give me the life. Oh, this is ruining my solo. Goodness gracious. You can tell by the way No, I cannot sing. I apologize. Cole Webb, hello and God bless you. Baby MJ, hello and God bless you as well. Why are these people floating? Her head is in the ceiling. They haven't answered that question yet. I just know I'm going to be confused for a very long time. Oh. I don't like this. They should have mixed up the board. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Quartzy, hello and God bless. It's fine. Alright, let's go beat up some bad guys. Ooh. She's having a rough day. A rough day, rough day. Come on, huh? Alright, here we go. Wait, can I go through this door? I don't think I tried. Real quick, gotta check. Let me in. Yep, came through here. Going back. The talking that they're doing is very, very creepy. Don't like it. Not even a little bit. But you gotta make sure you grab everything. It's deep metaphors for head in the clouds for the corporate world. Batman Spy, hello and God bless you. I like the way you look at things. I had to, like, ponder it for a second. And, I mean, you could very well be right about that. You very well could be. Like, with the ties for games nowadays and how things tie into... Like, I don't know, man. You very well could be right. I wasn't thinking about it in that aspect. I mean, they're all literally floating. Every single one of them is floating. Some of them are, like, stuck. It seems like in the ceiling and... I don't know. Hey, man. I'm gonna run with it. Drew out here spitting that wise. Spitting that wise. Alright, we're going straight. Let's go. Let's go. You could be onto something. Watch, I'm gonna read like one of the like the little excerpts that they have. Eli, fresh boy, hello and God bless you. I'm gonna read one of the little excerpts they have, and they're gonna be like, yeah, slight metaphor. Like, it's gonna say verbatim what you said. I'm like, oh, take the baton and do the dash. Oh, he is having a rough one. This fella's having a rough one. Here we go. We got that pistol out, baby. Got him! Didn't work. I thought that was going to work better. That did not work like I thought it was going to. Sir? Okay, I see you. Uh-huh. We're not afraid of you. Get up off me. Let me through. Think I'm taking the door like a peasant? I think not. What is that? It's the sounds, man. This game is a very soundy game. It's got a lot of weird sounds. I don't know if I like it. I mean, I do like it, but it's definitely creepy. Mia Hens, hello. God bless you. God bless you. I don't know if I like it. I'm not 100% sure if I like it. Oh, red. Let's... Nope! Nope!
It's
Okay.
overpowering here.
That's not... Why can't I go
You
that
don't want
way?
me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay. So the thing in my head doesn't want me to go near whatever that was. Got it. My fingerboard park's name is Silver Spruce Park. When it's made out of cardboard and duct tape. Hey, man. I love the creativity. I love that you're actually putting in the time and the effort to do it. Again, if I can convince my dad to like, make one, I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. What's up? What's up? Run it. Run it. Uh-huh. Oh, there's another. Can I switch? Can I switch aiming sides? That would be huge. I don't like this. I like to be able to switch. I don't think I can switch. Nope. Doesn't feel like it. Dang, that sucks. Sir? Sir? I need you to stay back. Put your hands in the air. And die! Who won it? Where you at? Force push! Run up, get done! I did run up, but it's fine. Man, Drew, what are you doing, man? You don't gotta be doing all of that, dog. Y'all need to just be chilling. We hit 1,000 a long time ago. This is chill time. We chilling. What's in here? No. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Maybe? Oh, that's where we have to go. Well, that's gonna be horrible. I'm not excited about it. But it's gotta happen. Let's look around, see if we find any goodies. I highly doubt we're gonna find any, but... Bathroom! Oh, let's go! We found whatever this is. Yesterday you had 1K likes and now you're close to 4K. I appreciate y'all, man. 1,000 is really all that I'm like. I only need 1,000. I feel I don't even need 1,000, but I like when I do my lives myself. 1,000 views, I feel like gets a constant stream of people coming through, like one person every 10 to 15 minutes, and that's not bad. That's a pretty good chance to try and get somebody's attention. I'm not willing to try much harder than that. I don't know. Your hair was that long? Yeah, it's quite long. Very, very long actually. I usually have it like back, so a lot of people can't really tell. It's very difficult when it's up like this. When it's up and out though, I like having it in like an anime style. So I wish Vash was here because I would put it up, or I'd show him. That's how I usually wear my hair, is like in the style of Vash the Stampede from Trigun. I've always done that. I really dig the hairstyle. Is EXO here? No, I did not. Oh my gosh, what's going on with you, EXO? I did not see you. Hello. Sorry, I'm over here talking and trying to figure out what's all this creepy talking and no excuses. I apologize. Should pick it out. I want to sub so bad right now. Not gonna lie. I had actually Drew ate a sub yesterday. I think Drew had a sub yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. Nope. What is this? Okay, so I can't go in there. Why? That sucks. I almost died. What is this? I want it. Can I get up there? Sure can't. All right, we can't do anything. Let's go. Bro was yapping too much to notice me. Tragic. Hey, it happens sometimes. Yeah, that's what it was. I would sub, but too broke. Oh, you don't need to sub to anything. Not for me anyway. Not for me. You can follow me on here. You can follow me on my Twitch, or you can follow me on my YouTube. I don't really want anyone spending any money on anything or anything like that, though. I don't really want that. But following on like all my platforms is completely free. All those types of things are free. Those I'm totally fine with it, but you don't have to do that either. I don't require anyone do anything. But those platforms again are free. We going. And that actually, I started streaming on YouTube primarily. Where is the door? Primarily because there's no ads while you're live streaming. And on Twitch, it's annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Same, I barely can make $5, but I can spend $23 on tech decks. Ruby, hello and God bless. Hey, you got to spend money on your hobbies. I think you work hard enough. That's what you should be spending your money on. It shouldn't be all bills, bills, bills. Okay. Okay. Something bad is clearly about to happen. And, somebody about to get... Oh, okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, big dog. I see you. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Keep away. Get away. Your mother. Never. Got him. Look at that. So I guess my hobby has been in it. Stupid. I do love me some banana pudding. I do spend. I can't remember the last time I actually bought store-bought banana pudding though. He's saying that because I said you should spend your money on your hobbies. So he's saying his hobby is he spends his money on banana pudding. You know. If you know, you know. What is wrong with his head? Run up, get him. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, he wasn't ready at all. He most certainly got done up. Jalen Lambert, hello and God bless you. Okay, this. Should I shoot her? I don't know what's going to happen if I do. So I'm going to not. I'm going to not. I'm going to not. I am very tempted, though. I'm curious to see. Maybe someone else will shoot one of them. Does he mean that he doesn't have any hobbies? No, primarily he was saying that he was joking, saying that he spends a lot of money on banana pudding. It was like he was being facetious. He's got lore about him. You've got to dive into the lore of 180. Love you, my brother. I'm gonna head out, though. God loves you. Many other people. Yes, he does. God bless you. Thank you for stopping by, Joker. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. God bless you. You have a safe night. And you're always welcome. I'm glad to see you. Oh, we got to go this way. I'm over here slacking. Here we go. Here we go. Stuff's getting weird. Things are getting loud. We running it. J.A., hello? I don't know. Oh, no, I don't like that. I should have shot him. I should have shot the people. They fell down. Oh, no, the cops fell down. Okay, I see you. What's up with it? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Come on. And we got him. Sir. Your knees. We got him. We got him. Oh, he thinks he's slick with the grenade. Sir, I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Love you as well if I didn't say that. Joke's on you. You can't see me. Typical John Cena. Shania Berry, hello. God bless. Typical. I wonder if that's ever going to die out. I feel like that's one of those, like, joke things. I don't really know what it's called. Truths Bomber, hello and God bless. I don't know what it's called, but I feel like that's one of those things that's never going to die out. Like the whole John Cena, you can't see me memes and stuff like that. They've been going for so long. It feels like 10, 15 years people have been like pictures of, they'll like take a picture in real life with John Cena and post it. And all of the comments will be like, oh, that's an amazing picture that you have of yourself. Why is your arm like this? Like, it just doesn't die. And it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I think it's hilarious. Everlasting meme. Exactly. What? Introduction to paranormal tactics?
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
This is technology right here.
Stolen
Holy
by
cow.
friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet
Oh, it's puff break time. Nice selfie, bro. That's the perfect comment too. Sweet selfie, dog.
fusion of concepts.
Because obviously women wouldn't say that. They wouldn't be like, "Oh my God." They wouldn't do the John Cena thing.
It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did.
This is a object of power.
Details, but when things started flying around the disk,
Got
was
it.
transferred to us.
So this is another thing that games do that I really, really like. I like when games incorporate real footage of real, actual people. It adds a level of realism to games, even though you're playing like these 3D or like obviously characters. When they add real people to fill in like the sound and stuff like that, it makes the games feel so much more, not even real, but immersive, if you will. It adds that human touch to it. So you connect a little. You're like, oh, I see a real human. So I don't know. It helps tie emotion. It helps tie a lot of things together. If you smell what The Rock is cooking, yes. The Rock, hands down, was one of the most catchy wrestlers of all time because he had the "Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?" He had the
Communications.
"It doesn't matter what your name is." That was one of my favorites. I loved that. He had the jabroni thing. The Rock had a lot of really good ones. Biggest troll, hello and God bless you. Please don't troll me. I'm allergic. Why is this still all this creepy talking going on, though? That's the one thing that I don't get. Have I been in here? I sure have. Not. I don't like the speaking that they're doing. Have we been over here? Not since the... Yeah, we've been over here. Let's go. All right, we out. Next room. Next room. I miss when wrestling was like that back in the day. I feel like all those guys weren't like... Yeah, it's obviously a lot of them were really, really juiced up and whatnot. But they weren't crazy juiced like they are now. Like, they were big, but somewhat believably big. Like, The Rock didn't have a shredded six-pack and stuff like that, even though he was in his, like, 20s, his supposed prime. Where I agree, especially since graphics have gotten so realistic, because in the day, it would take you out of it. Oh, yeah, exactly. This definitely helps. I feel like having it set in more modern times adds that feature, but having it I'd say even, so this came out in 2019. I'd say even adding that feature to games in like 2014 would have made it feel off. Brayden, hello and God bless you. Ray, this is John by calling him a jabroni. Everybody was a jabroni back in the day. You're a jabroni. I wasn't a jabroni, but everybody else was a jabroni. I still don't even know what a jabroni is. Let's go. Got it. Practicing that shooting while we move. Let's go. Not going to shoot her. Oh, baby. Yeah, we got that movement, son. Dina. God bless. Hello. That's what her name said. It said Dina. I just say them as I see them. I says them as I sees them. He says them as he sees them. The talkings get... Why did that happen? Am I supposed to be going in there? Do you hear that? You guys hear that? What was that? That sounds creepy. No, I don't think so. No, no, no. Oh! That's what it was. What is this? Little Johnny went to town riding on a pony. The rock stuck a feather up his butt and called him a jabroni. No! Wrong way. Wrong way. Can't go that way. Sir. I'm definitely not going to shoot him. He's a real person. Yeah, it's creepy, man. I don't like that. I'm gonna swing around. I'm going to do a loop. Nope, can't do a loop. I'm going to go back, see if there's anything, and then we're going to push. We're going to go that way. Only because we have to, though. Not because we want to. I most certainly don't want to go over there. It doesn't feel right. Doesn't look right. Doesn't sound right. I'm sure if I could smell it, it wouldn't smell right. But if I could smell her... Lavender. I bet she smells like lavender. Or maybe cucumber melon. Maybe. We forgot to check upstairs. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Wow. Wow, this lady... She's having a really rough one, I'll tell you. It's like an in-air hangover. Hee hee. Hello. God bless. Ebony Master 78. Hello and God bless you as well. Come on now. Open the chest. Let's go. We out of here. We out of here. We're making progress. We had a minute and a half. Appreciate all of you guys, whether you're on the TikTok, the Twitch, the YouTube. Thank you guys truly for stopping by. Let me put the controller down for a second. Thank you guys for stopping by the stream, sharing your time with me, even if it's for a couple of seconds, a couple of minutes, or a couple of hours. I got to make sure I get back in the habit of doing that because I really do appreciate you guys spending your time here. You can never get that back. So thank you. I appreciate it. Do you like split gate? I don't know what that is. Do you care to elaborate, Thedic? Games that make you go towards the nopeness are a no-go for me. Andrew, hello, God bless. I like them, but like depending on the first... I remember that I made it through this game, so it wasn't bad. But I'll say like this. Fear is one of those games where it was too much nope for me to where I was like, nah, I physically can't. My anxiety couldn't. And I was playing that game with the lights on. That game really terrified me. Everything about it was really scary. Can I shoot these and they blow up? Sure won't. Sure won't. Solid effort, though. Solid effort. Are we supposed to be going in here?
Object of power.
Doing it anyway.
Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to...
Alan. Oh, what's up? Hello. God bless. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, now I can crouch? What? 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 What is going on? Can I shoot it? Sir? What is throwing it? Oh, they said it's a... Reach the object. Okay, so it's an object of power. A shooter that you can summon both an orange and blue portal to get to enemies faster. No, I don't think I've played that. It sounds similar to obviously the game Portal. I've also never played Portal either, but that sounds similar to that. I might play Outlast on stream this week to celebrate the new cam. Do it. I've never been able to make it through Outlast either because I'm too scared. I scare too easy. My nerves ultimately get the better of me. And I can make it through the game. It's just I go at like a snail's pace. And I don't like it. A game that should take me maybe 10 hours playing, I would probably take about 40. I would love to watch you play Outlast. I probably still only will see half of it because of sheer fear. But outside of the fear, you know, I'll catch the everything else when my eyes are. I'll catch those, you know. Because I'm not even gonna act like I don't get scared easily. When I get scared, I reflexively. Yeah. Have you played or at least heard about? Oh yes, Fedic, come on now. Yeah. I love me some Borderlands. Let me tell you, Borderlands 1 and 2 were my jam. I played the heck out of those games when I was in the military, specifically when I was in the military with my military buddies and everything. Oh my god. Borderlands 3, I've only played through one time. I did start streaming it once, and then I just never went back to it. I want to stream it again in the future, but I feel like Borderlands is one of those games that's 10 times more fun with other people. Borderlands 3, yes. I feel like if you play that game with other people, it is a freaking blast. It is fun by itself, yes, but it is so much more fun with other people. Because the dialogue with all the characters together, like everything about it is just more... Weave! Where is it? Weave! Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a floppy disk! Horror games are the only horror media that can get me, but watching it doesn't hit me. Watching it, so typically watching for me doesn't do anything unless it's like a religious-based horror film. I've got to have hands on the sticks to feel the intensity. Yeah. Movies, not much, but The Conjuring 1 and 2 I watched against my better judgment, and they gave me nightmares for
the boards and
the first one. I got nightmares for a week, legitimately 7 days. The second one, I didn't watch all the way through, so I only had nightmares for like 2 days. But after I saw the first one, I told you I have insomnia. After I saw the first one, I didn't sleep for 3 nights. I would take like 20-30 minute naps during the daytime, but like ultimately for 3 days, 72 hours essentially. It was like closer to like 81, 82 hours. I didn't sleep. I just kept getting creeped out. My brain kept like playing tricks on me essentially. I played with my friend's dad and my friend together. We beat the game in less than 3 hours. Holy crap, that's way too fast. You guys gotta enjoy it, man. I wanna at one point. That's another game that I want to bring on my stream. Is Borderlands 3. Because, you know, almost everyone likes shooting games. K. Espinoza, hello and God bless. Almost everyone likes first-person shooting games. Ninja Hada, hello and God bless. So I feel like I could get more of my friends to play games with me. I only need 3 people, honestly. And myself included would be 4, but I only would need 3. And even then, I don't even need that much. If I had just 1, I feel like 2 or 3 total would be perfect for the whole group size. Or 3 total would be perfect for the group size. 4 would just be add more to it, obviously. Use launch to complete the... Okay, cool. I'm so glad we got this ability finally. GTA is a game I'd love to see you at least try. I wish, man. I just won't be able... I'm telling you now. Big Thuggin, hello and God bless. I wish I had the moral compass to play it. And I wish I had the restraint to not do crazy stuff if I played it. But I know myself. I know I'm gonna be in the strip clubs. I'm gonna be blowing people's brains out. I'm gonna be doing drugs off of hookers. I'm gonna be living that life that I have lived in the past. That's what I'm gonna be doing in Grand Theft Auto. I'm not even gonna kid you. I'm not kidding. And I don't want to be doing that. I get that it would be fun. But that's all I would do. I wouldn't play the story. I would just run around and beat up hookers. And do cocaine and drugs and shoot up strip clubs. Like, I didn't do that stuff in my life, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. I would do all the diabolical things you shouldn't be doing in real life in that game just because you can do it. I don't want to go up here and get blasted. No lie, I'd be down to get back into Minecraft. I've always been tempted to play Minecraft. Okay, so here's my thing with Minecraft. I would like to play Minecraft with you and other people. You can't shoot up strips or actual... Oh, well, I figured that, obviously. But I'm saying I would just do, like, crazy stuff. My life has been crazy. I like doing crazy stuff. Especially when I can do even more crazy stuff in video games. Come on now. Yeah, Drew at some point will eventually hear my actual crazy stories. Like things that... He's probably heard some of them already, obviously. Actually, he has. But things have gotten pretty crazy on my end in my life. Like, on purpose, I've done just absolutely diabolical stuff for no reason whatsoever. Sometimes I had reason. Most of the time, it was just because I was a menace. I was an absolute menace to society at times. Come on. Oh, yeah. Shooter! DP, hello. God bless you. No! That was loud. I apologize. I apologize. We're moving. We're moving. We made it. Solid. Okay. Advancing! Got him. Too easy. His friend. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, huh? Come on now. Stick your head up. Come on now. Stick your head up. Out of here. Oh, I see you. I see you. Over there looking precious. Over there looking precious. I missed. Got him. We got him. Oh, boy. Yeah, I told a story on stream today of a pretty messed up thing I did. Did I miss that part? I may have. What? I don't know why my lives get age restricted literally all the time. Again, another reason why I try and stream at night so I can more guarantee that there will be older people. I don't know why it just got age restricted. It does. People do that all the time. They like report you. Let's see. What time is it? 12:15. Whatever. It's fine. Let's do it. It probably has to do with the conversation I was having about Grand Theft Auto 6. If I'm being honest. TikTok be tripping. Brandon is cool. God bless you. Hello. Alright, alright. It's crazy. Like, we have so many conversations. Oftentimes, obviously, I'm in the conversations while we're in them. But I'm... like, when you're streaming, I'm usually like this. I'm usually typing while you're... Not always, but I'm typing a lot of times because I'm trying to write stuff that you're saying. So I don't forget exactly what you said. Oh, man. Life, life, life. Life. Get out of here, bricks. Oh, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Dropping down and getting that eagle on. Can't believe that was a song. It was a smash hit song at that. At least you weren't discussing dietary plans again. Yeah. Don't talk about your diet. Do not do it. That's so crazy, man. That's like the jacked up thing. I've been banned twice for talking about my diet. 2 times I've been banned. That makes no sense to me. But it is what it is. Not my platform. I don't own this thing. I don't make the rules. I just gotta follow them, apparently. But apparently I'm the only one that's gotta follow the rules. Nobody else. I saw a woman breastfeeding the other day on TikTok Live. It was crazy. Again, that's like Mother Nature, this, that, and the third. But I saw a woman breastfeeding. How crazy that is? That a woman was feeding her child from this area on live stream? On TikTok? And I've been banned for talking about my healthy eating habits and this, that, and the third? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm kind of hungry. I don't usually... I might have to go grab that last ice cream sandwich I got, or Klondike bar I got in the freezer. That sounded like a thing. I'm Capone. Hello and God bless you, Capone. Oh yeah. Long distance. Shooter! Come on now. We got him. Oh, you done goofed now, friend. You've goofed! Booyah! I saw some much worse, not gonna lie. My FYP is jacked. Hey, you gotta clean it up. My FYP from the second I got on TikTok, the very second I got on TikTok, I never watched anything that I didn't want to be on my FYP. I did a lot of research about the TikTok app, and everything told me, it was like, anything you watch, I think someone like made a post. They said anything you watch longer than 20 seconds ends up popping on your feed more often. So I told myself, I was like, if it's something I know I shouldn't be looking at, swipe. And I've kept that true to this day. I don't let no booties, none of that flies on my FYP is, I'd say 75% focused on Jesus.
You were gone.
The rest would be like fitness stuff. I like to look at a lot of fitness videos
Just
and
like you wanted. Right?
gaming, and then anime. Anime would probably be actually like 20%. So yeah, anime is huge on my FYP. Not gonna lie. Like easily the second biggest thing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Got him! Yeah, you thought I didn't have that, did you? Yeah, we were waiting until we left the room so we could use the ability. We wanted to show it off in front of the friends. Yeah, I don't know how to change my... There's supposedly a way that you can reset it. I don't know how. Get off me! No way! He's got rockets? Can I throw those back? That was crazy. Huh? What? Get out of here. Oh, let's go get him. This fella's been asking for it. You're about to get mopped up, sir. Don't worry, I'm coming. Just hold on. I'm coming home. Sir? Eat it! Oh, baby. Uh-huh. I don't even need to use the gun anymore. Excuse me. Excuse me. And that's how we do our enemies. We do them dirty. Dirty, dirty. You can clear your watch history. Yeah. And once you clear your watch history, it's all on you to just keep it clean for X amount of time. Until, you know, you get more of the same stuff. You have to also go unfollow some of the, like, bad stuff that you currently follow as well. That's huge. That's why I only follow regular people. Like, people like you. I don't think I'm following you yet, Thetic, but after today or tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'll probably just follow you. I'm not going to lie. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm going to follow you today. You've been very present between yesterday and today. So I feel like, you know, even if you don't come back, I'll follow you for a while for sure. You know, if a month passes and you don't show up anymore, then I'll unfollow you. I typically like to support other people. That's why I do the follow and unfollow thing. I like to see people posting videos or at least going live, and I like to be able to be on the other side of it. I like to be able to you know, give back to the people that also give to me. You know, some people don't want that. But I would like to see some finger skateboarding. I'm always coming back like the Terminator. I appreciate you, dog. I really do. Really do. Angelus is the best. Well, Jesus is the best, but, you know, you're entitled to your opinion. You are entitled to your opinion. Nope, that's a bathroom. Caesar Frederick 601. Hello and God bless you. Is it through pneumatics? This map is actually getting a tiny bit confusing. What is that? It doesn't... They didn't label the room. Proceed through the communications department. Okay, got it. I need to learn to read this thing. It's just sitting up there and it... Like... Anyway, let's find the door for the communications department. There's got to be a sign somewhere, right? We're in a business building. There's got to be signs everywhere. I don't feel like it's in here, though. There's got to be a sign out here that says, Communications Department! This way. Right? I don't know why we don't get more games like this. I don't know why that just popped into my head. But why don't we get games where... Like, this is its own completely closed map. Like, its own building. Everything doesn't... I like the outdoor stuff, obviously. But this is, like, large and expansive indoors. Bob Philly Cheese 320 is my Twitch user. Okay. I'll follow you on Twitch for sure. I don't have any of a following on Twitch, really. And I would like to follow some more people. God is your savior? He's my savior as well. Praise Jesus. I'll say specifically Jesus Christ is my savior, because Jesus Christ is the one who died on the cross and sacrificed himself for my sins. Jesus Christ. But he is God. He is the human form of God. I feel what you're saying, but I like to, you know, I like to say his name. It makes me feel really, really good. Studio's afraid to take risks. Open world is where the money is. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Yo, come on now. Oh, you about to get force pushed, dog. I told you. I warned him. Oh, we really going now. What's up with it? This is where the fighting was. This is where the fighting was. What's up with it? Uh-huh. Sir? Sir? I believe you dropped this. You can have it back. It's fine. Who else won it? There you go! Oh, no. Psych! Unfortunately, a lot of layoff have happened in the second half of the year, especially... I didn't hear about that. I could imagine that bigger studios definitely would have been impacted heavily, but Bungie, really? I didn't know that. Holy crap. I'm going to have to look into that after the stream. That sucks for you know, so many people, so many families. Did they say exactly why the layoffs, though? Like, did they elaborate? Oh, more scrubs? TLC told you that we didn't want any of those. No more. We don't want any more. What is this chair going to do? He's got a shield. That's fine. He took him out. Yeah, Destiny 2 didn't reach their projected numbers, so they've been like, wow. They were riding on Destiny that hard? Serious? Like, yeah, Destiny's cool, but I wouldn't... Wow. No, you fool! You've doomed us! Whew. We recovered. We recovered nicely. Got him. You're going nowhere, sir. Give me those health. We need the health. Give it. I need it. I need it all. Got him. Oh, yeah, we're cheesing the heck out of everybody. I had no idea they were banking that hard on Destiny. I mean, Destiny 1 was decent, but they had to have heard all the complaints from fans. And then, to me, it seemed like they kind of just did the same thing that they did with Destiny 1 with Destiny 2. That's why I waited until Destiny 2 was free. And I'm going to wait until all the DLC is free, too, and then I'm going to play it. That's crazy. That sucks, man. Bungie used to be such a high-rated studio. They were of a very high renown back in the day. That sucks. Azad Mohammed 03. Azad. I think I said that right. God bless you. Hello. Let's go. Why is this still red, though? All right, let's find the sign that says Communications Department. That ain't it. Oh, there's a sign here. All right, there we go. Found it. Communications Department. Dead straight. Where's the door, though? There it is. Found it. That wasn't hard. That's what she said. There's no door here. The MMO-style games are what Bungie was banking on along with mini studios right now. You know, I am one of those people. I like MMOs, obviously. However, kind of like where the whole point started with, the diversity in gaming is what makes people drawn to this or to that. The fact that we don't have the diversity as much anymore is, I feel like it's making the market way too heavily saturated. Can I, like, blow up one of these doors? Xbox finally bought out Activision. What? Did they seriously? Microsoft got Activision. How? Was PlayStation just like, oh no, we don't care? Really? I'm gonna have to Google that. I'm not saying that I don't believe you. I just have to see it in writing. That is absolutely crazy. I didn't know that. Did that happen this year? They see Warframe is still going strong, and studio execs are trying to copy the success. They can't. They can't. Warframe started, like, with its fandom. Because I'm a Warframe player. I can't wait to get back into it, actually. No company can reproduce that feeling and that vibe that you get from Warframe. Because the people at who do the Warframe production, I don't even remember what they're called. That studio, they've done so much for us, the Warframe community. They did a lot for us. Where the game was to where it is now, it's primarily a fan service game at this point. They gave us everything we wanted, and they took away all the things we didn't like. Well, most of the things we didn't like. Xbox bought Activision a while ago, but it got finalized. Holy smokes. I'm not trying to knock what you said, Thedic, but it does prove a lot of levity hearing it from Drew. Or for 180. Dang. I don't even have to look it up now. I'm still gonna, but that's crazy. I think Xbox bought out Activision for a couple billion. Where was PlayStation during this? Were they just like, no, we're good? They didn't care? What is happening? How did that happen? I don't know. I'm kind of mind blown by that decision. I don't know how I'm supposed to get into this room if that door's locked. Pursued through the communications department. It says through. Nope, not that way. Definitely not that way. Come on now. Oh, I know what to do. No! Finally, when I figured out what to do. Jump. Did we get him? Did we get him? Sure did. Let's go. We gotta move. We're running and gunning, baby. We're running and gunning. Sir? You dropped this! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had to hit him with that chair, let him know what's up. Had to sit him down. Well, PlayStation bought Bungie in response. Dude, look at where this... You'll see on the TikTok. Look at this rocket. It hasn't hit me yet, but when I push start, it's going to obliterate my chest. But I need to get back into my original pose that I was going to assume. What? It's just a back and forth. It's a back... Here it comes. It's just the back and forth. Again, it's really hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that Sony even allowed Xbox to get Activision. I feel like that's the bigger buy. Am I wrong in thinking that? I think PSN was a little too scared to handle Activision and didn't want to ruin the company. I mean, I get that sentiment, yes, but I feel like Activision, honest to God, I feel like Activision is the hands down better money play. Yeah, they might not... I don't know, man. I feel like they're the better money play. And I mean, Sony has bought everything so far. They can buy anything. So it's weird that they would pass on... That blows my mind. That absolutely blows my mind. Holy cow. Sir? I got a couple of these for you. Oh. He's not doing too good, this guy. He's not doing too good. All right, let's go through this door. Let's go through this door. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. See, I finally figured it out. Why stay in that room if it ain't working? There's got to be another way to the communications department, right? I would assume. Can we fast travel there? Sure can't. Ooh. But let's do this. Can I go through this door? Nope, not what we wanted. Nope, not what we wanted. There's the menu. Got it. Solid. Look at that. We figured it out. So we're going to go up through an elevator, through the director's office, and through a hallway, and then we'll get there. Sounds easy. I'm going to send you a party chat to just explain both studios' thoughts real quick. No, yeah. Where's my cable? I got a whole new setup for whenever I have to do party chats and whatnot. Because it's not like the audio in this is extremely or overly captivating for the most part. Dialogue is good, but average audio. Anyway, 1 second. Yeah, one of these... I got to figure out my whole, like, audio setup on my PC so I won't have to switch and it'll just go directly through. It's not that big of a deal, but, you know. At some point, me switching things over like this is going to get annoying for myself. But right now, we good. Oh, I'll wait for him to send it. In the meantime, I'm going to grab some juice. Some drink. Also, there he is. There you are. Hello? Uh-oh. I don't know if he can hear me. Hello? Do you see? You do whatever you want, man. I'll remember your name now. Dedic. I don't know if Drew's hearing me. I feel like he is. Can you hear me? Dang it. It's fine. We should be good. I can hear you, yes. Uh-huh. Oh. That is smart. And they can actually legitimately make it good. Oh, I haven't thought about that. That would be, oh my gosh. Wow. That actually makes much more sense and adds a lot of clarity to my confusion for sure. That's actually a smart play now. That is a super big brain move. Holy smokes. Dang. And yeah. I appreciate it, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow most likely, or obviously in the chat. Appreciate you. I'll talk to you in a bit. All right, we out here learning and learning. Now my confusion is alleviated. And, you know, I'm not looking at, Vedic. Yeah, your name is better. I tried to give you, like, the thumbs up while I was listening to Drew. But, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm not sure if you guys could hear me over on my stream or not, but hopefully you could. But with the information that 180 just gave me, it makes the purchase, it makes more sense to me in my brain now. Essentially what he was saying was, because I was confused why Sony would be okay with going for the lower hanging fruit, which seemed like, you know, like, why would you opt to sell yourself short, essentially, is what I was thinking in that type of a mindset. Uh-oh. But what Drew was saying was that, and it put it into perspective, actually. He was saying, sorry, now that I have my train of thought. He was saying that, yes, Microsoft bought Activision. They're going to only get that constant recurring stream of money. And it's like a pretty, like, standard stream of money. It's not typically like a ton more or a ton less. They're going to get that standard stream. But then PlayStation made the much more big brain move, and it's big brain now that I understand it, because in them buying Bungie, they acquired Destiny. And since they acquired Destiny, Destiny's the biggest money grabber or money earner for Xbox right now, currently, like, anyway, in general. Like, and it's not even, like, essentially an exclusive. But what PlayStation will then be able to do is make a Destiny 3 and 4 and 5. But what they can also do, and this was the big point, with having control over Bungie, PlayStation can now make their own version of Halo. And Drew put it, I think him saying this at the end was extremely important. 180, by the way. He said that you would be able to do that, but your own version of it. So they can literally take any type of material that they were going to have for the other Halo games, like, say, Halo 6, Halo 7, whatever it may be. All of that can then be switched over to PlayStation, and they can continue the series, but they could essentially continue it under a different name, but it still be that. Or, like, slight variations, this, that, and the third. Ultimately, it's a vastly smarter play for PlayStation. It didn't seem like that to me at first, because Activision, obviously, they come out with a game every year, sometimes twice a year or something like that, something craziness, and people buy it every year. So in my head, I'm thinking, oh, that's an easy, $2 billion every year. Take off, $1 billion or half $1 billion because they what it costs to make these games. They're making a constant, steady profit where they can keep doing the same thing, wash, rinse, repeat every single year. But Sony's not really. They don't need that. Sony would benefit from like revamping and overhauling essentially, which they would be able to do. Wait, can I go into the director's office? So yeah, it was much easier for him to explain that over a party chat than it would have been in a regular chat through here. Okay, so this was clearly not the play. I don't know where I'm at. I wish I could like change the levels of this map. It just seems weird that a TV company makes a console. Kinda, but kinda not. You gotta think, they were one of the, like, Sony was in the game, like when they moved to 3D, Sony was, like, one of the players in the game. Obviously, there was, like, the N64 and, I think, like, Sega Genesis, Sega Dreamcast, stuff like that. Like, there were those consoles, but PlayStation kind of revolutionized. Like, when you think of gaming, most people initially think of Sony, not Xbox. I mean, Xbox is like, they have their worth, but you got to think they started off as a computer company, like PCs and stuff, and then they migrated to just gaming. Japan started the video game movement essentially. Yeah, they did, 100% did, because you got Sony and you have Nintendo. Come on now. And if they didn't start it, they definitely perfected it. If that's a point worth arguing. We got to figure out where to go. This is driving me nuts. Okay, this is not it. Wait. This room loops around? Huh. Nintendo is its own, I thought. They are, but I'm pretty sure Nintendo is like a Japanese company. Like it's a Japanese originated and owned company, if I'm not mistaken. I'm fairly certain that that's the truth for Nintendo. Okay, so this is where I am. I'm going to fast travel back over to here. Because clearly this was the right area. I just did something wrong. And I've been talking, shooting the shizzle. I'm going to take a puff break here in a second. I've said that like 9 times. But again, I'm trying to work on my moderation and stuff like that. So imagine a Halo-style game with PlayStation storytelling. Don't even get me started. Could you imagine, dude? Imagine a God of War level story with Halo shooting, movement, jumping, physics, like world immersion. Get out of here! It would be what Outriders should have been. It'll be what Destiny should have been. Those games sucked, though. I didn't personally like Outriders because I had a glitch with my Outriders game like 3 days in, and I couldn't play it for a month until they patched the glitch. They never patched it. Oh, we got to go up there. We got to get this. No! Where's it? Not today. Chump. What's up? Where's he at? Where's he at? Who dare? Who dare? Not today. Oh, you want one? Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. Your mother. How did I switch? How did I switch shoulders? That's new. Oh, this isn't good. I don't know how I did that. Nope, not good. Not good. I switched shoulders and then that was it. PSN is definitely winning over Xbox. Oh yeah. It's crazy because Xbox had it for a really long time. I would say it was neck and neck when the Xbox came out, the original Xbox and PlayStation 2. It was about even. Then the 360 came out, and 360, obviously they had the superior online. And PlayStations at the time, they were free for their online, for PlayStation Online. Xbox was charging people, but their online service was better. And then, PlayStation 3 came out, and the new Xbox One came out, and it kind of stayed about the same. Xbox, PlayStation, preference-based. And then we moved to the PS4, PS5, and the era we're in now, and PlayStation's been dragging, mainly because Microsoft tried to focus solely on big multiplayer games. Yeah, they did it to themselves. 100% did it to themselves. This is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, let's go. What is this? Communications department. How did I... Okay. Okay. I have to figure this out. This is driving me nuts. So apparently you can switch the aim side. I just don't know how. Toggle side. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I figured that out. Nice, nice, nice. Got him! Sir. Drop that. How can Xbox possibly come back from this? If you want to be honest, I do have an answer. But it's not like, you know. Ultimately, I don't think they would be able to. But they would have to do something different. That's always what wins the console war. The company that does something different the best is the one that wins. And Xbox already has the tools to do the things. I just don't think they're going to. I'd rather spend money on God of War cosmetics rather than a COD full... I agree. Rather than a full COD game, I completely agree. Oh, this opened up now. Got it. I think... in order for Xbox to really survive and thrive going forward, they would need to bring some sort of AR or VR capabilities to the console world that aren't already in the console world. Like PlayStation's already got PlayStation VR and stuff. Like they would have to bring that on the next level, because that's what the next thing is going to be anyway. The next thing is guaranteed going to be VR. It's already all over the place. There's no stopping it. It's guaranteed. Those people laughing at Mark Zuckerberg for dumping all that money into the MetaQuest and this, that, and the third, those people are stupid. I don't know why they thought that he was making a product that wasn't going to sell money, like, and make him money. Like, I don't know. To me, those people are absolute morons. All the people who were mocking him and saying, "Oh no, MetaQuest is stupid." The whole time I was thinking, you people are going to be laughed off the face of the planet when he finally perfects it, because he's been putting so much time in it. And go look up videos on the MetaQuest 3. That thing is absolutely crazy. I think when the fourth one hits, that's wraps. It's a wrap. When the MetaQuest 4 hits, it'll get adapted to consoles and stuff like that. Or Zuck is probably coming out with his own gaming console to go with the MetaQuest 4. Who knows? That would be the smart move. Anyway. I'm telling you, the guy's got to be an alien. Microsoft needs to fund... Xbox has a VR thing. What I'm saying is they need to do a VR thing better and in a different fashion than everyone else. It has to be new. It can't be something that everyone else is already doing, because, you know, everyone's already doing it. It's got to be completely, like, it's got to revolutionize VR. And then it also has to be affordable. That's the big thing for a lot of consumers. Price. Everything is so expensive for us. Microsoft needs to fund the single-player story experience rather than it. Also, very true. I don't think that would save them because they're already so far behind. Like, no one's invested in any of the stories that Microsoft is trying to. No one is invested in those stories. No one. Not in the Halos, not in the Gears of Wars, none of that. No one's invested in them. So they would have to bring a whole new series, essentially, to kind of like get people hyped for it. But that would require them actually caring and, you know, doing the demographic research. Oh, who's currently playing our game? And then them tailoring their game to that demographic and planning in the future. Okay, this demographic's going to get older. They're dealing with this type of stuff currently. Maybe these things. Like, they have to be methodical about it. And I just don't think they're going to do that. They haven't shown any inklings that they're moving in the direction of being methodical and for their fans. They've butchered pretty much everything. It took them like 6 months to a year to get Halo good. Like the new Halo Infinite that just came out, the multiplayer. It wasn't good when it first came out. I was still playing it then, but it was not good. It wasn't nearly as much fun as it is now for the average person. So yeah. I don't think they will be recovering anytime soon. Let me in. Nope, guess not. Not today.
Maybe there's a key. This must open the door.
Oh my gosh! Look at this! What is wrong with him? I thought he was safe because he's got this thing on. What happened? That is terrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. What happened? I'm sorry, sir. He went through it. This guy really went through it. Man. Don't need any more of that, I tell you that much. Alright. We cleaned the control point. I feel like we're doing good. Obviously, we're not making, like, super fast progression in this game, but we're moving. We're moving. We learned what we needed to learn. This is going to play some annoying music. Not gonna do it. You know, we're hearing the dialogue when we need to hear the dialogue. Ultimately, though, I'm very pleased with this game. It definitely is. For me, I enjoy it. It's not, like, overly brain-taxing. It's a lot of fun. The controls are, like, crazy easy. The control scheme for this game is very comfortable, to say the least. One of the more comfortable control schemes that I've used in games. See if there's anything on the board. Nope. Okay, cool. I wonder what they're actually saying, these, like, things. These floating beings. Give me this. Oh, look at that. We got clearance cards for days, boys. Clearance cards for days. Sorry, my phone lagged. What do you say about player story experience in digital transactions? Oh, nothing crazy. So what I was saying was essentially, yes, what Drew was saying about the player experience in the story is 100% true. If they invest the time and the money into making their stories better in the way that Sony has done, they would thrive. But I highly doubt that they will do that because they've let all their promising series, such as Halo and I think Sunset Overdrive was one of their series. Oh, did it? Is it good now? Not sure if it's just me, but your TikTok live crashed. Oh, no. Hopefully it's good. All right. Look at this thing. But yeah, I would essentially, you know, I don't think they can recover. But there are things that they could do. I just don't think they will. It would require too much on their part, I think. Awesome. I had it crash like a week ago. You actually weren't here, 180. It crashed like halfway through. And I had no idea. And I actually closed it from my phone, and it said my live was still going. But it crashed. It was weird. It was very weird time to be on TikTok for me. Appreciate you guys notifying me of that, by the way. No! Okay, we're good. We're going to hit him with this. Boom, bap. Got him. Not today, sir. Nobody ever loved you. Sneak up. Okay, I see you. Not today. Ooh-wee. Why is he flying, but I can't? Tomasi? That's his name? Got him! Yeah, Homeboy's jaw was just... Didn't like that at all. Alright, so our Gatorade is gone. We just beat the crap out of this fella.
He'll be back.
He'd come back if you want to.
Let's take
Somebody
a
better
look.
tell him what the rules are around
One
here.
should be past the mailroom.
Thou that does the running up shall be the one to receive thine done up. Okay. Okay, well, these people definitely aren't getting up anytime soon. No time soon. I really got to work on my Sean Connery. I enjoy doing the Sean Connery, but it is bad. My Sean Connery's bad. Microsoft funding a new franchise is probably what's best. They need an Insomniac or Naughty Dog. Or, they need a Santa Monica for sure. For sure. If they Santa Monica could definitely do it. Can Microsoft make it to where Xbox players can download PC games? It's already like that. Oh, wait, no. So currently the way it's set up is if you have a PC, you can play all Microsoft games. Sorry, that's how it is currently. But usually anything on PC is usually on console, typically. There's very, very, very few PC exclusives that I know of. Find the hotline object of peril. We got it. Hotline out of power. The out of power. Get in the puddle. Maybe there's something over here that I missed, but I doubt it. But yeah, like the way I play Halo, because I have a PS5, I don't have an Xbox. I'm talking about makes my installment on console. I'm not sure. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to have it set up to where, you know, you can play, you know, like Steam's type stuff. But at that point, you know, you could just get a Steam Deck type of deal. I don't know. I feel like there's so much technology. I don't see why they'd bring PC to Xbox, considering most PC players don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. PC players, that's actually a very, very good point. PC players are, I don't want to say that. PC players are very fickle. I'll say that. They're very fickle. They like what they like, and it is very, very difficult to convince them that something is better than what they like and that they should be doing something other than what they're doing. Just because, like, PC players are kind of like, I feel like they're their own different breed of gamer.
The hiss got him.
I don't know. It's a little bit different if you're a PC guy or gal. Where's my chapstick? Because I am dying. There we go.
The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy and
PC players love their PC experiences. Yes, thank you so much. That's the way of saying it without getting canceled by every PC player ever. And I'm a PC player. Well, I'm halfway there. I still have to learn how to use keyboard. And this is how you know I'm a noob, because I have a wireless keyboard. My joint is all wireless. All wireless. My mouse, wireless. But
are you still recording this?
I am planning on fully making this shift at some point in the future. I'd love to get good with keyboard and mouse. My only thing is I would need the keyboard and the mouse to be quiet. If they make any noise that I can hear through this, even at all, even a little bit, I can't do it. I don't like when I can hear my controller making noise. It bothers me. I have like a lot of stuff that, like, noise-wise, I don't think I'm noise sensitive, but I'm certain noises, or not certain noises, I just don't like noises. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm over here resisting the urge. I'm literally resisting the urge to look at the character model that they have displayed before us. Because goodness gracious,
The hotline can't be far now.
not being in the vicinity of a woman that's not my mother or one of my sisters, in a year and almost a half, whew, it's hard. I do have this is a noise canceling headset, that's the thing. But, like, again, my hearing is weird. If I can feel the sound, I know that sounds weird. If I can feel the sound, then my ears, like, pick up any possible sound related to what I feel in the sound. Like, if I feel like this is making a higher level noise than it is, like if I touch, let me do this right here, because my keyboard is kind of loud. Actually, it's not that bad. Actually, no, that's why I bought this keyboard. I had another keyboard where when you touch the buttons, like typed in stuff, it was very much audible while and this is all the way up, and actually it's almost all the way up. So this keyboard is good for that, but it's not like a super responsive keyboard. But I know you can make your own keyboards very cheap. I hear that they have like button sets, so you can, you know, make your own, put your own buttons in. You can have like a button dampeners, so they're softer to push, like this, that, and the third. And that's probably what I would do. I would build something exactly the way I want for a fairly cheap price as well. I think if I can get a keyboard built myself for like $150 tops, I would prefer like $70 if I'm building it. You know, I feel like that should be good enough, all the pieces and stuff. And I only just want something quiet. I do have big hands though, so I like this keyboard because it's very large, but I don't need a gigantic keyboard. I would like a larger keyboard, but it's not necessary. I have a mini keyboard actually for my PlayStation that I use anytime I play Warframe. Oh, we at the hotline, baby. We're at 2 hours 20 minutes in. Appreciate y'all stopping by the stream. I'm dead. What? Why would... I want a 4030 GTX NVIDIA graphics card. Oh, tough, boy, tough. What am I running now? So currently I have an AMD 6700 XT, which I'm actually about to start working, hopefully soon. Hopefully, like, middle of January, I start working. Hopefully I get this job interview next week, actually. Let's hope for that first. But hopefully I get this job interview, which this is something I talked to Drew about not too long ago. But kind of long ago, but not too long ago. But I want to be able to save a little bit of money. And from my paychecks, I'm going to work a little bit harder in the beginning. I'm going to probably work a little bit extra just the first, like, month or two than I normally will work. Because I want to spend January and February working so I can get enough money so I can build my new PC. Because this PC is good. It runs everything, like, not everything. It runs things 4K. The problem usually is if I try and run stuff 4K for like 2 or 3 hours, then everything gets hot. Because that's a very long time for this PC and this graphics card to be running it. So typically what I do is I play everything like 1080p, but with the settings all the way on Ultra on my PC. So Halo, I run that 1080p, full Ultra graphics, everything, because it just works really, really smooth. PC doesn't get hot, all that jazz. But I built this one myself as well. I learned with this PC. PlayStation has great solo experience with decent multiplayer. Xbox has a decent multiplayer experience with subpar solo experience. Another thing, yeah, that's actually how you kind of, I wouldn't even say balance the two, but that's how I would look at the two, for sure. For sure. I might be one of the only people. I actually don't mind the PlayStation multiplayer experience. I've not had any bad experiences with it. Oh, we gotta go back. Goodness gracious. I've not had any bad experiences with it. All of my experiences have been pleasant. I would say comparable to my experiences with Xbox, honestly. And the only reason why I say that is because I played Dragon Ball FighterZ on my PC, on my buddy's Xbox. I played at my buddy's house, and then also on my PlayStation. And honestly, my PlayStation, I got matches faster on my PlayStation. I just felt like my PlayStation was more smooth, and this was when I had a PS4. With that specific game, though, that's just Dragon Ball FighterZ. I don't know how other multiplayer games like shooters and stuff go. So I don't know. To each their own, ultimately. I feel like, you like what you like, ultimately. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the new PlayStation controller. Not gonna lie. I think it's cool. It's okay. But I prefer my Xbox controller. Hands down, I prefer it over my PlayStation controller. If I could play my PlayStation games with an Xbox controller, I would. For me, that was the big thing. Where is he? Show yourself, fiend. Come on now. Oh my gosh. I see him. I sees him. You can? Really? The buttons don't get messed up or anything? That's crazy. Let me see what Drew said. Best thing for Xbox to do is go fully into multiplayer. Not a bad idea if that's what they want to do, but bring people in how Sony did and make the online experience free, even if it's for. I agree. It'll bring the people who can't afford. And honestly, it'll be like a turning of the times, because again, that's how PlayStation started. Theirs was free, and they're gonna have to do something. And we've already agreed, at least you and I have, Drew, that their Xbox Xbox isn't planning on making any like hit storytelling games. They just don't. That way they can focus on multiplayer and make microtransactions worth it. Yeah. Focusing on story playing games would be ultimately to their detriment. He's getting it. Oh boy. Give him another one. Friend? Wow, I can't believe that worked. On his part. He beat the crap out of me with that Crockett. Got him. Going nowhere, sir. Oh, we going down here. Oh no, not good. Not good. Shoulder. Oh yeah. Give me that health, baby. I don't know. We'll see. I think the next... Because PlayStation just dropped the PlayStation Pro... Or PS5 Pro Slim as well. Like, that's huge, too. Oh, man. I don't really know what the perks of the new PlayStation are, though. I'm going to have to look into that. I'm not going to get one unless it's, like, significantly cheaper than $500. I would love to get one for my living room so I could have a 4K player. But I'm not gonna if it's not cheap. Destructible maps. You know what? I feel like that kind of went away with Battlefield. I feel like that, like, we just didn't see that anymore after, I think it was Battlefield Hard Company. That game was crazy with the destructibles. Oh no, not good. Not good. Got him. Ooh, that was close. Oh boy, he almost had my number. Let's go heal up. Jessie Faden. Yep, you can definitely tell that she's been doing her squats. Good for her. Good for her. Very happy. Very, very happy. Great view. Question mark. What's the question mark for, Thetic? I didn't realize this game had them. Oh, yeah. It's like I was doing it a little bit when the stream had first started. Like, you can do this, or not this. There's like parts of walls that you can destroy, but then it'll, obviously you hit like a point where you can't anymore. In the PS5 version, oh, destructible environments is this, like specifically this, destructible maps type of deal. The PS5 version is even better with it. Sorry, I didn't know specifically what you were talking about, but we're caught up. We're caught up. All right, we read that. Let's go beat this guy up. Whoever's in here. Hotline chamber. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. I sprinted to my demise. I wanted to say doom, and then I combined it with demise. So doomise is now a thing, I'm going to say. Come to your doomise! All right, so you don't sprint full bore. You want to stop.
The Ocean View Motel.
That's not a wall.
Dream logic.
One.
The light switch.
There is a pillar underneath it. Okay, it's not standing in the middle of, or floating.
Black pyramid.
I'm glad I saw that there was a...
Have we been here before?
Oh, no. I remember this. I don't remember how to do it, though. Crap.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road.
All right, we're going to take a quick puff break.
Radar.
I'm still going to play, but I'm
Feels
going to be
like
puffing on
all
our puff
of
break
them,
stuff.
like
while we...
something recognized from a dream.
Try and make sure you guys can see the... There you go. There you go. All right, so we have the Uzumaki symbol right here on this door. Can I go through this one? This is the Uchiha sign. This is a down triangle. This is a white up triangle. This is a tissue box. And this is somebody's belly button. Okay. I don't know if any of that matters, but we're about to find out. Anything? Okay, that thing is... something's here. I don't want to hit anything yet, because I don't know what anything does. What is this? Move the thing! Oh, it's a dinger. A bell dinger. Alright, we got 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227. Okay. What does this do?
Hello? Anyone here?
Girl, you better stop with that body. Man. It's going to be a lonely night tonight, I tell you what. God's got me. But I'm going to be really happy when he's got me enough to send me a woman that looks like that. Goodness gracious. I heard a door open this way. Solid. Okay, cool. Keys. It's a picture. Some horses. The gat on your character. That's what I'm saying, dog. I'm trying my best to not focus on that. Again, I've been on my own for a long time. And I'm trying to be the more you don't think about that stuff, the easier it is to not think about that stuff. But I'm telling you, she ain't making it easy. She is not making it easy. Why did they have to pick a character with yams? Why? They gave her all of the yams, too. Goodness gracious. Gave her a couple biscuits on the side with that. Goodness gracious. Man, God's gonna hook me up. I know it. He's gonna send me the woman of my dreams. And it's just gonna so happen that she's also gonna have a body. I hope. Because I'm gonna be in shape. So she should try and be in shape. Alright, so here's how I think this works. Every time you hit it 3 times, it opens something. So let's verify. Nope. Every time you touch it, it opens one. Is that the other side of the hall? Or have we been in here? Nope. Okay. Let's, okay, front one. Let's do this one. Anything? Nothing? Anybody? Okay, no. We did the middle room, so let's go back here. See if we open any of these. Anyone? Anyone? I know an blind bling. That can only mean one thing. There we go. There we go. Blade is rumored to be Xbox exclusive. And they better not flop with it. Because if they do that, then probably won't recover from fumbling. Oh, no. They won't recover from that. They 110% will not recover from flopping on Blade. Because they're going to lose every single black person that plays video games if it flops. I'm going to wait until it comes out. And if the reviews are terrible, like, I would prefer one of us play it first, if I'm being honest. So only one of us has to waste however much money. Again, I'll have a job then, so I'll be able to hopefully, you know, buy it if I need to. Between the two of us. And then I'd even get the physical copy. So you wouldn't have to buy it and I just drive it up there. I feel like that's like the smartest way of doing video games, is finding someone that also plays games, and then you just trading off on buying the game if you want to play new stuff, or just waiting like I typically do. We need more Xboxes. Aesthetic, I wouldn't count on it, man. I wouldn't count on any good ones. Every black person in Marvel will probably route all their game exclusive. Yeah, I agree. I was waiting for you to finish that, but I totally agree. If it goes under, this is kind of like their last straw, if you will. I hope what you're saying isn't true, though. I hope it's not an exclusive. I don't know if that's being selfish or what, but I don't want there to be an exclusive. That to be an exclusive. Personally, I don't. Let's go. What's up with? Oh, no. Wrong way. What's up? You can't catch me. I'm faced. Come on now. Yeah, what's up, baby? Are you going to follow me or not? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like it, but maybe not. I don't know. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. I think I'm just supposed to get past them. I don't think I actually have to, like, do anything with them. Like, I don't think I need to make them do this. Mainly factory. Man. You guys are, like, you're getting me up high with a lot of the cool information you tell me, and then you, like, you're dashing my hopes a little bit. I feel like they're going to fumble it. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like they're going to butcher it. Because with the trailer is so cool. Xbox is notorious for having really cool trailers. They're notorious for it. Like, one of my favorite trailers of all time was the Halo 3 or the Halo 4 trailer, whichever one has the bubble shield.
It's an object of power.
And it blew. That game blew chunks. It was terrible. I feel Xbox would do it.
And the board.
Considering Spider-Man
and my hypothesis
is Wolverine will be PS5.
Under the right
exclusive.
conditions,
Yeah.
to other planes of existence as well.
My thing is I don't know. Did one of you guys say...
A director.
Let me just ask this question, because I feel like one of you did
management
mention it.
team. These
Who
people
owns
know
Marvel?
the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Because
Some of them better.
how can...
Darling, Tomasi.
Wait, no,
Salvador,
because...
Marshall.
No, I feel like
Marshall especially.
Blade
ran
is a
operations.
subsidiary of Marvel.
She
If I'm not
sees right
mistaken.
through me.
I used to be a
She
pretty
knows
big
I don't
comic
like
nerd.
Relying on people.
I'm fairly
One
certain
person
Blade is a
should fail
subsidiary
as
of
yourself.
Marvel. Like, it's a
But
part of Marvel,
things
obviously,
change
but
when
it's
you
a
become
subsidiary
director.
company. So how are they able... Oh, you're right. Disney does own it. And Sony bought Disney, didn't they? And aren't Sony... Like, they're at least partners, right?
Reach Trench.
Oh, my God.
Listen to him.
Wait.
He feels
Again.
more
Oh,
like
that brings me back to my
Echo.
question. Let me read this
An
again.
echo with.
So how would Xbox be able to do...
I need to get back
That's
to
my
LA.
thing. How would Xbox be able to do Blade
People
exclusively if
react
Sony
strongly
owns Disney?
when I tell them about you.
Well, again, it would make it possible
Is
if
it too soon to
if it's
tell
really a
Emily?
subsidiary under
She
Disney,
might be able to
which
help.
or under Marvel, which I think not Disney and Sony are they're partners. Okay. I guess I'm just really lost, and you guys might not have the answer. I'm gonna have to Google it if you guys don't know. I'm gonna Google it anyway, but I'm just curious because Blade is a Marvel character. Essentially, they'd have to play it smart. And I feel like if Xbox has it, doesn't that breach some sort of like contract, like obligation where it should go to PlayStation? The Blade game? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it because I don't want this game to tank. I really would like to have some really awesome black superheroes and stuff like that. I think we deserve it finally. Especially like having really cool black representation in video games. Like, why do we still not... Like, why did we not get a cool Black Panther game? Like a solo Black Panther game. Why have we not gotten that? He's a very cool character. He was one of the most liked characters in the Marvelverse. Until, obviously, you know, those things happened to Chadwick Boseman. Like, he was a very beloved character. Even in the comic books, he's awesome, and he's very loved by the comic book fans of Marvel. Like, why do we not... Why do we have no cool black characters in games? Like, I can't, off the top of my head, think of a single one that... Like, I can't think of a single iconic black game character. I don't know, man. And it's not all about color, but it is nice to have representation for, you know, people that look like you and talk like you and, you know, have lived life. I don't know. We need a lot of games that contains a lot of known characters. Yeah, you're right. Marvel and Sony are partners, but not in a way that would limit either company's individual. Oh, okay. So they're not exclusive with their material. However, Sony essentially gets like primary dibs, essentially. Everyone else has to scrounge and fight amongst the other peasants and other studios in order to get the stuff that they're dangling to other studios. But they just give stuff to... Got it. Speak with Emily in the boardroom. Let's go. Okay. We're learning today. I really wish that weren't the case. And I really, really wish that... we were just gonna get a Sony produced Blade game. I honestly thought that's who was producing it when you sent me the clip, and I got really excited because obviously everything they've done thus far has been really good. People can say what they will about The Last of Us 2, but ultimately it was a good game. The story sucked in at the end, but ultimately it wasn't a terrible story. It was like a 6.5 out of maybe a 7 out of 10 story. But the gameplay for Last of Us 2, audio, visual, like mechanics, was easily a 9. Easy. Marvel gets final say because Disney is the bigger company between Sony and Disney. Oh. I don't know why I was even thinking that they wouldn't even get a say. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm over here like thinking Marvel's just kind of like the, for lack of a better term, and I don't typically like to be this vulgar, I was thinking that Marvel's kind of like the whore that's being pimped by both Disney and Sony. That was kind of how I was viewing the relationship between those four. But clearly that's not the case based off what you said, 180. But the movie industry is down bad compared to games. For superhero and content related to that type of stuff, oh, definitely. They're all over their testicles for that, for sure. Someone said this the best. Let's get back to this gameplay. Someone said this the best in a video I saw the other day. People aren't tired of superhero fatigue. We're tired of bad superheroes like stuff. That's what we're getting fatigued of. And they made a very good example. We love
Did you get the hotline?
when we got
How is it out there?
Invincible,
The comms, the hits?
season 1 and 2, even though they cheated us out of the, we have to wait the halfway mark. They should have just waited the whole time. Whatever.
talk.
It
Of
doesn't
course.
build any more hype. Anyway, that's a whole nother rant for a whole nother time. But like that, and then we also have The Boys, which is amazing, and then there's Diabolical, which is also on Prime. So those were all wonderfully done. We want superhero stuff. People love hearing about superheroes. They love reading about superheroes. The problem is we don't want bad versions of the superheroes we love because we know they can be good, but they suck. Black Panther's solo game was being made by EA but got wiped from schedule without explanation. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I thought I saw a trailer for it. And then, again, after Chadwick Boseman passed, I feel like that was no longer a thing. I specifically remember watching footage of him running through, like, a jungle or something like that. Like, it was like, I want to say I saw a little bit of test footage, and I feel like an actual trailer, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I got the hotline.
It kind of feels like it's on purpose at this point. But, whatever.
Incredible.
Jesus got me.
What did he say?
Jesus got me.
He talked about his management team.
I definitely shouldn't
People
have
who
smoked
knew
all
the
of that.
bureau's secrets.
I 110% should not have smoked all of that.
Tomasi, but he's gone.
I feel like my eyes are vibrating.
Salvador?
He's
I mean, I feel
ex-security.
fine, but ultimately,
And
definitely
Marshall?
should have saved a little bit of that. Yeah, the trailer
Helen
came out last
Marshall
year,
is
and then
head
they...
of operations.
That's-
She's tough,
man.
ex-CIA. She took
I mean, it is what it is,
the research sector
you know.
to secure the HRA
I
production.
would have loved to have
He hasn't
seen
come
that
back.
come to fruition. I feel like it could have been an
Someone who can help
amazing
us.
game. Like,
The
we
other
already
sectors.
have...
How do I get there?
Like, all they would have had to do was make
It's
him, like,
impossible
pretty
because of the
fast and
internal
give him
lockdown.
amazing
You can
parkour
perform
abilities,
directorial
give him a
overrides
custom,
with it,
unique
but that can
fighting
only be done
style,
in the maintenance
but
sector.
make it in the fighting style of, like,
Normally, you take the
Batman,
sector elevator
Arkham
down
Asylum,
there.
Arkham
It
Origins,
connects
those
all the
games,
sectors,
whatnot.
But it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Because he doesn't need weapons, he obviously uses
already
his
got
hands,
past one
so that
lockdown.
combat style would have fit,
Maybe I
but
can
obviously
find
make
a
it more him, give him some special features,
Jesse,
give him the ability to, like,
no
jump super high,
no
climb
training
certain
in this
things, uses, I don't know, man,
situation.
it would have been
You are
so
doing
cool. It would have given us a
phenomenal.
completely
And all
new
I need is
environment to
central
immerse
action.
ourselves in besides
I would love to
freaking New
test
York. That's a
it.
real
You
place.
agree, that is.
Like, every Spider-Man
We
game
could
gives
find out
us New
something that
York.
would help us.
Every single Spider-Man game gives us New York.
Tests.
Every one.
I don't know.
So, like, it would have
She
gave
might
us
find out
something new.
about
We
you.
would have been, like, in the forest or in the wilds or in the
But
cities
I
of
wouldn't mind
Wakanda.
understanding more myself.
I don't know. I feel
Okay.
cheated. I
think it
don't
will
know.
help?
Isn't EA mainly
Great.
making sport games
I'll
and
check the
superhero
internal
games?
documentation
EA
for
will
any
make
lockdown
anything that will
bypasses.
make them a
We
buck.
need
If
to
they
get
can
the
make a
sectors
game
open
for
to Kate,
50
Darling, and
bucks
Marshall.
and sell it to us for
And I'll look
60
for a
and
way
then,
inside the
you know,
maintenance
they
sector.
ultimately end up making
The sooner we
millions, they
find
don't
one,
care.
the sooner I reach the
EA
silver
doesn't
bullet.
give a crap. At least that's my view of EA. I used to love playing the Madden football series. I really enjoyed it back when I enjoyed football. And then the last Madden I purchased was Madden 2014. And I was playing the game and I was like, man, this game plays worse than Madden 2011, which was my or Madden 2012, which was my favorite Madden of all time. It played worse than that. And it also, in my opinion, played worse than Madden 2011, which was the one I meant to say as well. EA taps into a bit of everything, right? Right now, they have the rights to Star Wars games. Again, I feel like the first, because I played after watching 180's stream of Fallen Order, I got to see the end of that game. I played like 75-80% of the game, and it's cool. I think if you're a Star Wars fan, primarily, you would like to play that game. But me, not being a huge Star Wars fan, I did not enjoy that game. So much so that, I made it to 75% of the game. I really tried to get through it and just beat it. but I hated the map. The controls felt really, really clunky mostly all of the time. Interactions with things around the maps were really, really... I could go all day about... I would rate that game roughly like a 4.7 in my own opinion. Yeah, I feel like me rating a 4.7 would be solid for me. At the highest, maybe a 5.3. It did have its fun moments, like fighting with a lightsaber, that's cool, using force abilities. But again, I felt cheated with that game. I felt like they could have done so much more. It could have been more smooth. It could have been this, could have been that, whatever. But seeing the new game makes also is like hurts me because I feel like we should have got a lot of the what we got in the new game in the first game. The new game was so much more smooth. I thoroughly enjoyed watching 180 stream that over on his YouTube, ONE8TY, by the way. If you wanted to check him out, follow him on, it is what it is. But I heavily enjoyed watching that. Obviously, he was giving me a lot of Star Wars lore and stuff like that as well. But the game was more smooth. The combat was more fluid. The stem thing was still a little bit but the fact that you could pop stems in the air, why couldn't I do that in the first game? Why? BD is right there. He's right there. He's right there. All you have to do is then make the animation of me doing this, grabbing it, landing on the ground, and then taking the stem. It was simple stuff that they added in the second game that should have been in the first game for me, which is, again, why I look at EA and I'm like, again, you guys are, like, fumbling, and you're really, you're not doing good with this stuff. I was hired just for the Jedi experience as a nerd, but definitely didn't care for the mechanics. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, people who like Star Wars, like 180, again, we talk about Star Wars stuff most of the time on his stream. So if you want to nerd out a little bit and, backtrack, listen to some of the conversation. Anyway, check him out. You see his name right there? Not saying you have to, but he's my homie. He's one of the homies for sure. He's got me through a lot these past couple months for sure. So I owe him a lot. But yeah, he was able to get through the experience of Fallen Order much more easily than I was, primarily because obviously he's a huge Star Wars fan. So he was finding enjoyment in the lore, in the character building and stuff like that, whereas the game mechanics primarily, again, that's the big thing for me. The game mechanics were so wonky for me, and the camera, let me stop. The game mechanics, I'll say that, were so wonky for me in the game. It took me so far out of playing the game and enjoying it. I couldn't enjoy Cal Kestis' story. I couldn't enjoy anything because legitimately the whole time I was playing, I was like, I cannot wait to be done with this game so I can just say that I have it beaten. Whatever. I will get my money's worth because I think I got a half off. And I wish it had the stuff that the second one had. I'm probably going to buy the second one because it looks like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And I love Star Wars games. Like Force Unleashed games, I love. Why didn't have similar... Anyway, EA's problem is they have fun new projects. If it's successful, then they'll fully embrace the sequel. Yeah. And that's crap, if you ask me. As the youths say nowadays, that's dog water. I don't know what that means. But that's what a lot of the young people say. It's dog water. Didn't she want me to meet her? Lady, don't play with me.
Thanks.
We had a 5-minute conversation.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Oh, I gotta
Just let
go.
me know.
I gotta go up to her, huh? No? Search for... Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, that was just an example of one of EA's games. You could literally shoot out any EA game. And even if I didn't play it, I'll tell you everything that's wrong with that game, guaranteed. Because they've been doing the same thing for the past 12, 15 years, in my opinion. All right, let's see where we're going. Why is it telling me to go right here where I'm at? Oh, okay, cool. Abilities. Let's go. I forgot about this. Oh, definitely going to go with the launch damage, right? Melee, I'm probably never going to use that, if I'm being honest. I don't want anybody getting that close to me because she's kind of squishy. What console bought out? That, I don't know. That's actually a really good question. Oh, man. Yeah, we're definitely going to go health here. Solid choice. Let's go. We're going to go launch damage. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that feels good. That feels real good. 50. Really? Plus 50%, you say? Don't tease me like that. Be nice. I think we're going energy. We're going to go increase that energy. Yeah. Okay. Feels good. Oh, look at that. We got a new weapon form slot. Don't know what that means. I just noticed there's a whole bunch of other boxes over here that I wasn't seeing. What really upset me was when they made Battlefront 1 purely multiplayer with microtransactions plus no story. I didn't know that. I'm guessing Nintendo because of the Wii and the DS. Maybe. It's definitely something I'm going to have to look into after this. And yet was still fully $60. So they sold, essentially, in my eyes, at that time. I mean, even for nowadays standards, they sold like a third to a half of a game for full price. Wait. Oh, I was going to go. It's fine. We'll save that. We'll save that other one. Astral Constructs. What does this mean? What does this do? Shatter has a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. So it's a shotgun. It's a literal shotgun. Bang, bang. And yet, oh, I already read that. Ooh. More mods. I like. Mamma mia. I don't know why I'm doing that. I hope nobody's offended by that. But I'm definitely going to revisit the accent at some point. I just got to. Now that I touched on it, gotta kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. Which one? Never mind. This is Pierce. Exec, nope. Yeah, we won't be doing any of those just yet. Goodness gracious, girl. You're killing them. You're killing them. Oof. Wait, where's this telling me to go? And who is singing to me?
They're saying Trench was shot dead.
I saw Trench.
Again, the map is a tiny bit confusing in this. Just a tiny bit. It's not like overly so, but the layers, like, maybe it's just my eyes. The layers do bother me. It gets a little bit confusing. Like, oh, I'm going to this layer? Search for a way into the maintenance sector. I don't see anything on the map that says maintenance sector anywhere. Which direction do I go? This doesn't make sense. You're not giving me enough information! We're gonna figure this out. We've clearly figured it out before, but I don't know if I got dumber or not. Nope. Oh, wait, yes. We can use fast travel to our... Nope, sure can't. I'm already here. Dang. Ooh, maybe the sign? That's dead letters, nostalgia department. Alright, so we're looking for central executive. Whatever that means. Huh. You know, that's another thing that I like about this game. And I mentioned this in my Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough. Oh, easy. He's gonna take me where I need to go. But I mentioned this in my Zelda playthrough that I didn't like that they didn't tell me where to go, because I hated it. It was too open. And they gave me too much space to run around. But in this fashion, in a building, I feel much more confined. Yes, it's still an expansive area, but I feel like I can cover so much ground. So I don't mind just running around in the building. I feel like that's fun. But running around in like the Zelda world is way too freaking much. It's so expansive. I would love to beat that game, but I honestly don't think I'm going to beat Breath of the Wild. I know that's a hot take for some people, but it's cool and it's beautiful. But to me, it feels like it's missing so much. Like there's no music when you're like walking around. I would say 75% of the time, there's no music whatsoever. All you hear is Link breathing, or whatever his name is, and you hear animals. Like it's beautiful that you don't hear any music, but at the same time, the world is too big for you to just be walking around and not hearing music. like something.
Maybe it was Ahti.
And it drives me nuts. It absolutely
Felt
was
like he
driving
made
me
the
nuts while I
elevator
was playing that
appear
game.
perfectly
So
at
EA
French's
isn't really
office.
owned by a console. Who are they owned by?
Is Ahti
What are they
hiding
owned?
too?
What type of entity owns EA? Watch, it's gonna be something crazy like Pillsbury owns EA. I bet it's gonna be something crazy. Like, why is Pillsbury in the gaming industry? What? You never know. I should be able to just let's go. I was about to say, there's no way that I should be stuck because of this glass door. Are you kidding? You know how stupid that would be? I can't blow the door down and I have telekinetic powers. Book Club Lopez. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Oh my god. I am definitely feeling the full effects of the puff break. It's fine. We will persist. Origin is the name of the company? Pathetic? Ventilation janitor's office. Sector elevator. I'm still really tempted to upgrade and get the PS5 version of this game. For my own viewing entertainment.
How do we get there?
I don't know. Oh, okay. Huh. I'll also look into it. And then if you're in the stream tomorrow, it'll be same time, 10:30 to 2:30. Actually, I'm jumping off stream in an hour. Heads up. But I'll be on stream tomorrow. I'm also gonna look into it. That's one of the things I'm gonna try to remember to write down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna type it in the chat. Who owns EA? And then that way, when I watch my video back, at least I'll find it one of these days. It should be tomorrow. I'll see from myself that I sent that. Electric Arts. EA is as profitable as it is right now because the sports games can go to all platforms. That's true. That is true. I feel like that's the only thing probably keeping them afloat. Like, I don't want to say barely because I know how people get over their sports games. So I don't think it's a barely thing. I think they're making like a pretty penny off of it for sure. But they definitely could be making more, I think. Like vastly more. But nope, they out here making crap. like I heard they lost actually a lot of money this year on their version of what basketball game do they make? Whatever their basketball series is that they make. I heard they lost a lot of money. I heard fans were I don't remember why, but I heard fans were very, very, very displeased with them this year and in this year's release of their basketball game. I don't remember what it's called, though. I apologize. For Xbox to win the console wars, they have to buy out EA but keep the name. I don't even know, man. I feel like they'd have to buy out a bigger company. They'd have to buy out a company. I honestly think the safer route would be for them to just make a whole bunch of really good story games. I think that would be the smarter play. Because it only takes one good story to get people back on board. I think. With multiplayer games, you either A, have to make a one-shot multiplayer game that's a hit, and then hope to do that every time, which is nearly impossible, or you have to make a multiplayer game that is repeatable, that you can improve on, that is a hit. And that's kind of what Call of Duty was. That's what Halo was. That's what all these series were. I feel like it's much easier to just write a very good, very well-written story with a very good musical score and good characters and backstory. So it makes it hard for one company to buy it and make it exclusive because it would cut profits a lot. True. If Xbox can make Ubisoft exclusive to them and have them make a good game, that best case scenario, it would redeem both companies. Isn't Ubisoft under PlayStation? Because they do like the Ubisoft package deal thing where, you know, if you... I don't know. I thought that PlayStation had like a deal with them. I could be wrong. Honestly, I feel like the best thing for Xbox would be kind of like you said. I think they need to get in cahoots with a Naughty Dog or I feel like Naughty Dog would actually be perfect for them. I feel like their gaming styles, like the games that Naughty Dog has produced, aligns a lot with Xbox. I know it's tied a lot to PlayStation, but I feel like they would make some bangers for Xbox. Truthfully, I really do. I feel like a lot of the like no, not Infinityware. I'm trying to think what game. There's a specific game that I'm trying to think, but I can't remember what the studio is. Naughty Dog's exclusive PS, but if they can, oh dang, good point. Find a driven studio like them, it works. They need their version of a Naughty Dog, I guess. I don't know what it would be though. Ubisoft is both for Xbox and PSN because of Assassin's Creed and The Crew. That also is a thing. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they might have to look at some of these third-party developers and bring them in, because some of these third-party developers have been doing big things. And imagine what like the stories that these fresh minds could tell. You know, these people who are getting a fresh shot. I feel like they'd be able to work them to the bone, and they wouldn't even complain. They'd be like, "Oh, we finally made it. They're paying us the big bucks." And then it'd be 10 years down the road, we realized that they were getting ripped off and this, that, and the third, but they were making us absolute bangers. That's not funny, but, you know, I think it's... Oh, I think it's possible. Anything is possible. Oh, my gosh. Got him. Thought we forgot. Who keeps the gaming industry going? Us, the consumer. What are you talking about? We do. Come on, Thetic. You know that. You know we do. We keep the gaming industry running. But the sad part about that is there's a lot of different groupings of gamers. I would say Xbox could try to buy out Baldur's Gate. Ooh. I mean, that would be a smart play. Baldur's Gate did just win Game of the Year. That would be huge for Xbox. That would be a really big way to bring in the new year for sure. Talk about a W. That would be a huge W. Wow, man. Again, you're very smart. Very wise. That was a very smart call right there. Because I wouldn't have guessed that. But that's probably the smartest play. And you said they want to stay independent. That means they are currently independent. No one's got their claws in them. They could work a very smooth, like, even deal, I think. I think if Xbox is like, hey, we're not gonna lie, we're leaking a little bit. We need your help. So why don't we partner up for a bit? You guys can have full creative freedom, this, that, and the third. You get our budget. And you know, after we get a game, maybe I'd say they probably sign on for 2 games minimum. I'd say after they get 2 games pumped out, see where the relationship stands, and then, you know, go from there. I feel like that's how you would handle a business decision in the first place. Like, you would want to do it in that type of a fashion, I would think. At least that's what I've been learning in business school. That's how you want to handle your business relationships. You want to be genuine, very direct, and also firm. You want to state your beliefs and your stance on what you want to do and what you're expecting as well. Not just what you want to do, but what you're expecting of the other company and the other group. So, I mean, that would be big. I feel like they could have the potential. Oh, we're going. Should we go? We're going. I don't know what's down here. But it said a merry chase. This way? Nope. I saw a red light. I don't know. I'm obviously, me being a Halo guy, I'm optimistic. I would love for them to, like, come back in a very strong, powerful way. I just don't know, man. I don't know. Xbox is scared to give full creative freedom, though, because of Halo failing to turn profit with it. Get Baldur's Gate introduced to the process of Microsoft in a way. I think it could work. And yeah, I definitely see your point. Oh, this is creepy. This is super creepy. But I feel like at this point Microsoft can't be choosy. Like, at this point in their business endeavors, they have no room to be choosy, because Look at the state of their company. They're legitimately like I would say 5 years away from just being a secondary console, kind of like a Nintendo. Because and I would say they'd be less than a Nintendo. This is so creepy. There's no way I'm watching all of this. I'm drawing a dog.
I'm drawing the pyramid.
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
This is that I can't do that. Not right now. I can't do that right now. That was like bad for my brain. Holy crap, talk about a mind screw. Yeah, like a lot of the themes that they're talking about though, obviously I'm a spiritual person. I don't know. I don't even want to go into that. I would be talking about that forever. Oh man. I feel like I gotta say this. I feel like these gaming companies and these movie industries and stuff like that, I feel like they purposely put stuff like that out in front of us on purpose because they have to. I'll say that. That was like, holy smokes, man. Holy smokes. Microsoft is too disconnected from pop culture to have creative culture control over the studios. Perfectly said. Perfectly said. That is 100% true. I couldn't think of a better way of saying that. That's the perfect way of actually describing Microsoft and their current predicament with, you know, dealings and everything. We all lost brain cells watching that. No, man, it's way deeper than that, man. I promise you. I promise you. Like, this stuff, I want to talk about it, but I should have at least got it all on the stream. Dang. I'm gonna do that going forward in the future. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I didn't know you couldn't replay it. Did that chair just fall over on its own? It was deep. It was like mind trippy deep though. All right, something bad's about to happen. I don't see anyone. This is clearly a trap, right? I don't see anything. Okay. This part of the ceiling is a square. You see that? You guys see that? So if we stay on the edges, I think we can get there. No? I think this is going to either suck me up or shoot me down. Because there's no irregularities in the walls. There's a bullseye. Nope, that doesn't mean anything. What is this? Something's going to happen. But I don't want it to happen if I can avoid it. You know? Run through it, you're okay? I don't know, man. Just replay the TV scene. Dude, I can't wait to go back and rewatch that. Because as I was, like, watching it, I was like, yo, what am I hearing? It's not what you're seeing, it's what you're hearing. Also what you're seeing, but you have to hear it first. You have to listen, like you said earlier in your stream when you were talking to your stepson. If you're hearing him, if you're hearing me, then I'll just hear you. You need to listen to me, not just hear me. Okay, so we stay on the edges and we're fine. Jump. Oh, we're good. Nice! Yay, yay! Even look at the floor. I called it. Look, there's a card here on the floor. I guarantee if I step on this, who wants to bet? something sucking me up or dropping me down. I'm willing to bet I have $45 in my bank account. I'm willing to bet 3 of those dollars that one of the two happens. I'm going to guess fall down because that's easy to do. Ooh, I didn't think about the ceiling falling. Do I have like a forced dash or anything? No. Nope. I don't have a forced dash, so I can't dash through it. You think I can jump through it? We're jumping. We're jumping! Yes! We made it! Guys, am I a genius or what? Should I jump down the hole? What if there's something down there? Holy smokes. Look at the cakes on... I mean, look at the hole in the floor. Look at the hole in the floor. I'm really tempted. This is intrusive thoughts right here. We're going. Oh, hey, okay, look. It took us somewhere. Yes. Oh, duh. There was a mission for this. We were supposed to do this. I'm thinking the goal was getting the chest there. There's a unicorn. Or, not a unicorn. That's one of those things on a carousel. Horse on a carousel. It can be any animal, but this one is a horse, it looks like. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. Clearly, we're gonna probably have to fight something.
This place makes me nauseous.
I'm not seeing anything over here. Achievement unlocked. Hole in the floor. Exactly. Check mark. Hole in the floor. Anything? Ooh, look. Look. That is so sick. I don't want to get too close. I wonder if... Oh my god, the wall's moving. The whole thing is moving. I thought just this was moving. Oh, baby. I definitely didn't give this game as much attention as I should have last time I played this. I've been paying attention this time, obviously, but obviously I'm a little bit more interested in the conversation we've been having. But I did not notice the walls were moving. Why is this wall not moving, though? But all of the other walls are moving. Literally every wall but this wall. Well, okay, so hard surfaces. No, because those are hard surfaces. I wonder if I jump down there. Nope, that's a stupid idea. That's dumb. I'm not gonna do it.
An object of power.
Now we know what it is.
How do you think it got down here?
Okay, cool. I'm just checking to see if they would like put anything down there. If they wouldn't put anything down there in this room, I doubt that they would do it in any other rooms. You know?
Why is kid stuff
I bet they would make it like very apparent where stuff is. This, the latest I've been. I know, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I know you gotta be tired. I know. Actually, last Saturday was the last time you were up this late because we were playing God of War. Playing that God of War, baby. I actually think tomorrow I'm playing God of War again. I think tomorrow's gonna be my run of it, and then Monday I'm gonna get back to Mafia, and I'm gonna finish Mafia 1. Oh, I got an evade. Let's go. I'm gonna finish Mafia 1, and then I'm gonna let the series sit for probably a couple of months, and then I'm gonna come back to it. Days are blending. Whoa. Okay, that almost did us in. We're gonna get close. We're gonna get close. We're gonna get closer. Ooh, too close. Go. We got it. Did I die? I thought I made it. I've been here since 2:30 p.m. yesterday. I was here watching. I appreciate you, again. Appreciate you, Thedic. Drew's got, like, responsibilities, and obviously you got responsibilities, too. But he's got, like, kids and a girl and everything. Like, he's got a lot of responsibilities, and he works a lot. He's a lot closer to my age, so I get his woes, and, like, him getting sleepy at, like, 10:30. I wish I had that problem. But every other person that's, like, somewhat close to my age, so, like, mid-20s to, like, their mid-30s, because I'm 33. But most people around that age, like mid-20s to mid-30s, everyone that I know, I'm the exception. But all of my friends go to sleep. Like Alex, he'll be on the stream when we start doing the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. He'll most likely be on the streams. He used to sleep at the bar when we would go out. Like, he and I would, just me and him, we would go out with everyone, our whole group. It was like 5 or 6 people. But me and him would go eat every single Friday, or Saturday usually. We go eat every Saturday at Chili's together. Me and him. We both get 2 entrees, a dessert, and then we get a whole bunch of alcohol. After we would eat, he would almost always sleep at the bar. It would be like 10 o'clock. He'd take his, like, at the bar sleep, chill. They knew us, so it was cool. And then we get up out of there. I wake him up. We get up out of there. And it wasn't every time, obviously, but it happened quite often. And we get up out of there and we go about our night. But that nap was necessary for him. And, like, I'm pretty sure he still holds true to that tradition. I'm on Christmas break, so I don't have responsibilities to say, hey, man, that's awesome. I've been on I don't have a double jump. I'm stupid. I haven't had a job for 2 years. I've been just relaxing, going to college and enjoying life in my 30s. So I've been on break for 2 years. I get it. I feel it. What? Oh, I'm not making it all the way through. That's what the problem is. Got it. But I'm about to start working here in like January, February. Get back to the grindstone like everybody else. Get back to it. I am excited though, because I actually am gonna do something that I'm excited about doing. Hopefully, again, I have to get I'm not gonna say yet. I think I mentioned to 180 what I applied for, but I don't want to tell anyone else. I want to keep it just pretty much between me, him, and then me and my twin sister. Those are the only 2 people who know. And my twin sister doesn't even remember because I told her like a month ago. But I think I just recently told 180 about it. And I finally applied. They contacted me. They should be setting up an interview, hopefully calling me to set up an interview between Monday and Friday. Hopefully I do the interview between Monday and Friday. And then hopefully I get a job and start working like middle of January. No, not gas station. So me, I have my mindset. I need to want to do something or I'm not going to do it. That's kind of how I am with work now. Gold enemies are immune to just these attacks. Okay, cool. I know I probably said it. So, well, since it's just you guys here, I don't really care. I just don't want to... I don't want to tell a whole bunch of people because I don't want to jinx it. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. I'm not going to lie. You told me on stream you applied for something, but we haven't talked privately. So it's nothing crazy. Pathetic, you're pretty cool. I think you'll be around for a while. So... I just don't want to jinx it. It's nothing crazy. I promise you. It's nothing crazy. You're kind of probably going to be like, oh, who cares? But for me, stepping back into the workforce it's a big deal because I stepped away from a 6-figure job, you know, making big adult people money because the company wasn't treating other people right. They were treating me fine, but I stepped away from that because they weren't treating other people right. And, you know, I had they said things to me like a couple of times that I did not like. But it was only like 2 or 3 times, but they paid me well. I got fed well. I got to stay at really nice hotels. You know, like my job wasn't terrible for me, but it was the job in the company for others that really, really bugged me. So anyway, I stepped away from this job, like making 6 figures. So anyways, I don't like telling people because I don't want to. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad you remember. So there's that story. That's why I quit. I primarily quit because of others, not because of myself. I benefited greatly from that job. Greatly. I paid off my $25,000 worth of debt that I carried all of my military career. I paid that off after working there for 7 months. I paid that off. My very first year there, and I only worked there 5 months. My first time before the end of the year, I'll say. I worked there 5 months before the end of the year, and by the end of the year, I only owed $5,000. So I paid off $20,000 on my credit card debt that I had carried for 10 years of my life, essentially. I hope you'll make more than 6 figures, but instead make 32. I'd appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm a simple man now, though. If I made that much money, I would just build homes for people and build sustainable energy for people with solar fields and solar panels and stuff. That's what I would do with all that money. I would build me a house, obviously, and once the money was good and I had enough set aside for myself, like $2 or $3 million, I could guarantee I'll be good on that amount of money. I'm good. The rest of my money will go to everyone else. I don't need money like that. Anyway, so I'll tell you guys what the job is. I just wanted to let you guys know it's not like anything extremely lucrative, so don't be like, oh my god. But again, I don't want to jinx it, but I applied to be a lifeguard. I remember hearing that story and said to myself, this man is real. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it. I felt really, really good. Not good, but yeah, good. I'm not going to lie. I felt really good that after I quit, a lot of these other people that I felt had high value, the highest value that I felt were being treated the worst. I'm very glad that, yeah, it took 6 months for the real person that I wanted to leave that job to leave. His name's Taylor. He's a very, very good friend of mine. Actually, you know what? I lied. When I said that I only had 3 people in my life that I met that I instantly hit it off with, Taylor is another one. I don't know how I missed Taylor. Holy crap. Taylor is exact same way that I was with 180. Exact same, except that was an in-person. Like, he was the first person I met at the job, and he took me in immediately. Oh, my God. Taylor. Holy smokes. So, here's the thing. I'm going to be... If I get the job, I would be a lifeguard, and I would also be a swim instructor teaching newborns up to 12-year-olds how to swim. So it wouldn't just be that I'm a lifeguard sitting at a pool doing that. It would be that I'm also teaching little kids how to swim. And I'm also lifeguarding for little kids specifically. That's who it would be for. So for me, I would feel like my time is being spent worthwhile. My skill set would be spent worthwhile as well. I was a swimmer in high school, and I think I was a pretty darn good one. My mom would say so as well. At one point, I was ranked 50th. In a relay, but at one point, my relay team with me in it was ranked literally 50th out of everyone in the state of Ohio. And Ohio's a big swim state. So I got pretty good, and that was by my junior year because the dude putting in a lot of work and dedication, and the job was consistently overlooked, right? Yes, Taylor, man. Yeah, I did tell you this full story about Taylor. Yeah, for community pools. No, so it's an indoor, like, individual pool. That's awesome, bro. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really hoping that they call me this week or like email me to set up a time. It's not too far from my house. And again, I don't need money. I can continue to do and live this lifestyle that I have. Granted, I won't be taking any vacations. I won't be splurging at all. My budget is airtight. $100 goes to my debt every month. Everything else goes to bills, and then I have $50 that I have left. Obviously, I get groceries, $150 a month. And then I have $50 that I use for my fun money. So if I want a new game, I have to save up for 2 months. I have to, because new games are $60. So that's why I wait for games, because I don't have the money for that. But with me doing this job, my plan is to work 3, no more than 4 times a week. But I want to start off with 2 to 3 times a week, working 4 to 6 hour shifts. And, just get a feel for it, get a feel for the people, make sure I'm comfortable with it, make sure they're comfortable with me working there. I just want to make sure the environment is right. I want to make sure, I feel comfortable. Primarily, that's the number one thing. I want to make sure that I'm not feeling like pushed or rushed and stuff like that. For me, it's a big deal stepping back into the workforce because, again, I don't feel like I need it. But I do realize, like, many people in my family have been like, well, your quality of life has significantly decreased, and yeah, it's not what it used to be. I don't think it's bad. I'll say that. But I'm definitely more or less struggling, for lack of a better term. I'm not struggling, but financially speaking, I'm more or less struggling because technically I only make, I think it's like $21,000 a year from my VA disability, but I've learned that I can actually sustain a living on that amount of money. No problem. Like, my food is paid for, my electricity is paid for, I can turn the heat up as much as I want, I can have as hot of showers as I want, I have full speed internet, which I plan on upgrading soon so I get faster upload speeds. So we're good, man. But the job will give me a lot more, money in my pocket. And maybe, I can do a little bit more. I definitely will be renting a car more often and going and hang out with Drew as much as I can when it's warm and whatnot. Much luck to you, and I'm sure you'll get that call. I appreciate it, man. I'm sure I'll get it as well. I just been overthinking a lot, and I keep this on me, keep that Bible on me, just in case. You know, I gotta pray. My mom spends $25 on me, $200 on food, and $50 on her. That's not bad after bills, of course. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, get up out of there. Get up out of there. It's always good and smart to like budget. You don't ever want to live outside your means. Once you start living outside your means, man, like I did that a lot in the military. That's how I got so much debt. And it sucked, dude. And also being poor when I was young, like I knew better. I totally knew better. And I still like balled out of control when I was in the military. I'm not even gonna lie. And when you guys get to meet Alex, I'm sure he'll be able to tell you guys. There's this one time specifically I remember. Okay, we're good. We didn't die. There's this one time specifically I remember. Me, Alex, and a couple of our other homies, we were going out like any other weekend. So we get to the bar, blah, 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 blah. We're having a good time. Hey, we have 4K. Appreciate you, Drew, man. Appreciate you, dog. We didn't have to do that. We got 30 minutes left of the stream. Hopefully we get some more people coming through. Anyway, if not, I got y'all here. So we're going to chill. We're going to chill. We're going to keep the cakes on screen. We're going to stand in the light. We're going to cake it up just a little bit. Cake it up for the stream. Why not? Oh, come on now, girl. Don't be shy. So we like go out to this bar. We get to the bar, and one of my friends, again, I told y'all, me and Alex never had this problem. We weren't like hurting for women. It wasn't Alex I was helping. My one buddy who was there, like, meets this girl. He really starts feeling her, this, that, and the third. And I think like 30 minutes in, Mootin, cake keeper Roby. Mootin, the cake guardian Roby. The guardian, the keeper of cakes. There's got to be a trumpeter. The keeper of cakes, Mootin Roby. Anyway, so we get to the bar. This homie of ours, he ends up like hitting it off with this chick. He buys her a couple of drinks. That's what guys do. Then he stops buying her drinks. And like 10 minutes, 20 minutes after he had stopped buying her drinks, she was like, hey, I think I'm going to go home, blah, 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 blah. Mind you, this was not smart on my part. This was definitely very just poor judgment on so many levels. But just listen to the story. So he like comes over to me and Alex because we're doing our thing. We're talking to who we're talking to, whatever. And he comes over to us and he's like, hey, man, this chick's going to leave. Like, what do I do? What should I do? And I was like, well, just buy her another drink. And he was like, dude, I can't afford to keep buying her drinks all night. And again, me and Alex did our own thing before this. And our own thing usually included either 2 to 3 Long Island iced teas or 3 to 4 to 5 Crown and Cokes. That was our thing. It was either that or that. That's just what we did before we would go out. We really flowed really well with that amount of sauce in our system before we hit the night. So I had that and then more at the bar. So I foolishly reach into my pocket, pull out my card, and I'm like, keep it open. All night, he was buying this girl drinks. I was also too drunk to realize that 2 separate times throughout the night, he yelled out that he was, that the drinks were on him. And there was like, I don't want to exaggerate this. So I'll lowball it. I'll say there was at least 4 to 5 other people that I ended up buying shots for during these 2 instances until one of I think Alex was actually probably one of the ones who saw him doing that and told him to stop. I think. So lo and behold, I wake up the next day. Long story short, I don't even think he scored. Obviously I get my card back. I wake up the next morning and I had just gotten paid. We would get paid Thursday. Because you get paid 2 days before the weekend, if it falls on the weekend, and it fell on I think a Sunday, or would have the day we were supposed to get paid would have fallen on a Sunday. Anyway, so my first time spending my money was Saturday, obviously, and ultimately I was out $1,400 in one night. My paycheck at the time was, because I was in Guam, it was like $1,800 or $1,900 every 2 weeks. But yeah, I spent $1,200 in like 6 hours. Foolish. If Ma got rid of her house and RV and got a new RV that we both like, we'd be like $700K richer. Y'all got an RV? Hey, y'all trying to adopt? What's up? What's up? I can cook. I can clean. I know how to do gutters. Ole, vato. Mi español es muy mal. Pero estoy trabajando mucho. I'm trying a lot. Trying. I'll get there. So I got you, dog. I got you. I couldn't afford to clean an RV, let alone own one. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think,
Well done.
like,
You got the job.
people feel comfortable with me walking past their RV. Yeah.
Yippies.
I look at the RV videos online. One of my buddies, actually the buddy I went to stay with in Arkansas when I moved to Arkansas recently, he had the idea like a
Funny
couple
thing
years
is,
ago. I still have the text from him
I've been a
too.
janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director.
Okay, we're good.
Only Ati here seems to see that.
This story doesn't. This is a good story. Yeah, I'm very interested. But anyway, we'll catch up tomorrow. We haven't made too much progress. We'll catch up.
Can you help me get to the override?
So my buddy Chris had been for like a while saying, "Oh yeah, let's just both get RVs, use our VA loans, buy RVs, and then just drive around the U.S." And it sounds like a really good idea. People be spamming the lock button when I walk past.
Very small couple of hours chop.
You see him with the blinds. They over there twisting.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this?
That's what
I
they,
can tell you
you know.
are not the
That's how it goes
yesterday's grouses.
when we walk by.
That's why you'll make a great
Ugh.
assistant.
Right now we have a 2016 Coachman Aurora, but we want to
I'll hit
or
the
try.
facts
All right,
of
hey,
the
I'm
day.
not gonna lie to you. I'm about to see how y'all living. I don't even care. I don't even care. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. The fake friendly wave is so real, right? Let's see. 2016
Power generators of
Coachman Aurora.
inside.
Boom.
He's starting to
I'm gonna look at these
band around his head
right when they pop up.
The situation needs to
For
be fixed
travel
before the plant blows up
realm
and we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
presidential. These sound expensive.
Trying my
Let me tell
best
you.
to keep up with this.
I'm gonna just click images, and if they look,
And the
nope,
power
nope,
generators,
can't afford that.
otherwise the
I'm gonna
power
click away.
plant
Nope,
will blow.
I'm gonna click out of that too. There ain't no way.
Don't you worry.
So y'all got an RV.
Here
Okay,
instructions.
I see you.
You'll catch the end of the
Okay.
thread before I go.
No, for real though, y'all trying to adopt? You got that 2016 right now? You said the 2016? That
Do later
okay?
when you have time.
I'm seeing a lot of old ones right here, but
Right.
I do see one of the 2016 joints. I see you. I see you. Okay.
Don't worry at all. You'll take
Dang,
care of it
homie.
and soon this crisis will be last
okay.
there's no.
Yes, sir. All right, let's check out this presidential joint.
So you don't have to
Ooh,
run
wee.
with your head as your third leg. The
So this
door
one does look a little bit more like a bus,
The door
but
in the back.
dang the inside.
Thank you, Ati.
Hey. Y'all trying to get the 2024 or travel realm presidential. Don't tell me you trying to get the luxury villa 2, the LV2. Don't tell me you trying to get the LV2. Don't tell me you getting the LV2, Dedick. Come on now. Leave the tab open just to wake up and not have leave it open money. What's my life for a minute? Hey, we all hit that point, you know. That's just where I was in the military, man. It was like, hey, all right, I guess it's a leave the tab open kind of night. The homie needs it, I need it. Man ain't camping. Oh, yo, Drew, I'm telling you, dog. I'm looking at the inside of the 2024 For Travel Realm Presidential LV2. I'm looking at the inside of this bad boy. It looks pristine. It looks like when you walk into a museum, my G. It's like, I hope these are fake marble floors. They better not be real marble floors. They better not be. If they, pathetic, I'm just saying, they better not be. I might have to force you to adopt me. I know I'm 33 and you're 19, if I'm not mistaken, 19, right? Like, Google said I can't afford the search. That's what yes, I knew what you were saying. I knew what you were saying. I got you. Can't. 110%. I just don't. Oh my God. I'm looking at the floor plan. Oh, this is 2023. This is 2023 though. Come on now. This is 2023. We don't even mess with. Pathetic, tell them we don't mess with the 2023. We get in that 2024. Hey, congratulations to you. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. That y'all are living like that. Dang, man. Dang. Y'all gonna get it. I know you gonna get it. I know y'all gonna be up. One of these days, Google said your credit score must be this high to complete this search. This high. You're currently here. You gotta be this high. Yo, credit score is the most demoralizing thing on the face of the planet. Absolutely the most demoralizing thing on the face of the planet. I'm going to tell you a quick story about that as well. I got stories for days. You can literally ask me a topic. I guarantee you have a story about it. Guaranteed. And it's no guff. Not making it up. You can verify this. Early on in my military career, while I was still married, so this tells you my level of care for this person, how much this person meant to me. I'm not going to say her name, but my high school girlfriend, after, obviously I was in the military, so I think she had graduated as well. Well, she did graduate. I made a foolish decision to co-sign on a car for her, and we weren't dating, none of that stuff. Again, like I said, I was married to my son's mom, but we were separated. Actually, even when I co-signed on the car for her, I was not separated. I was still married. I was like actively with that other woman, my son's mom, and I just didn't care. I was like, doing it. So I co-signed on a car for her, and then it just went bad like a year into it. She didn't pay it. She ended up paying it, but she didn't pay it promptly originally, like 5 separate times. And it took my credit that I didn't have, and it took it all the way down when I did have credit. So I started off originally with a good credit score, originally. But I didn't have a lot of credit. I started off with like a 700 because my parents both work at a bank, and they taught me how to manage my money. I got smart with my money because I grew up poor, but my mom and my dad, when I stayed with them, they're not poor. They manage their money well, and they live really nice. Drew, you will see how how they live in, not how we live in. I'm living poor out here. But how they live in, you will see. My parents, but again, I don't ask for nothing. And this is my first time being back home in 15 years, so I barely be out over there. I don't want to bother them, but they would love for me to come by. I would love for you to meet them. It's going to happen. We're playing shuffleboard when we get there. Promise. Yeah, my score was 760 until I got too generous. That's what I'm saying. My mom had an 860 before my dad used her credit cards. That's crazy, my G. 860. My parents are in the 800s. I'm thankful that now I think I dropped from I think I was at 700 on a dot for like a year. And then I did that decision with that woman. And, man, I was until I paid off all of my debt. So for like 10 years, 11 years, my credit score was like a 540, 550. It never got out of the 500s. It was bad. It was really, really, really bad. Well, it wasn't 10 years. It was more like 7 years it was that bad. It was bad, man. All because I led with my heart. That sounds a little... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Check this. So, on the shuffleboard thing. So, like, I'm, like, hanging out in my apartment one day, chilling. And my mom texts me. My mom texts me a picture of a shuffleboard table. And she was like, Papa got a shuffleboard table. And I was like, the game that old white people play in retirement homes? Shuffleboard? I was like, I know for a fact that game is very expensive because like the wood that's used, like all of that is very expensive. And she's like, yeah, Papa got a shovel. He ended up getting it on a sale, on a steal essentially from one of his buddies. But my dad knows a lot of people. But yeah, they got a shuffleboard table in the basement. Obviously, we ain't living like We ain't living like that. My parents don't got no RV. We don't got RV money. All right? But my parents is living, all right? My parents is living. We gonna have a good time when you come down here. I promise you. We gonna have a good time. I'm gonna see if my mom can cook us some food, some tacos. I don't know if you like tacos, but I'm gonna have it set up. I can't wait until we. It's gonna be dope. It'll be fun. But yeah, my parents, man. Again, I had like mentioned before. My dad is a carpenter. My stepdad, but I call him my dad. My granddad had 900, if not more, one time. He had a black card too. I've always wanted to meet someone with a black card and just like touch their head or like their arm and see if it rubs off. Like maybe I get rich just from osmosis, maybe. But my dad is my stepdad again. My dad is a carpenter, or was a carpenter before he started working at the bank, like years and years and years and years and years ago. So that's like his skill. And he actually has obviously in Ohio, they have like the Amish people out here. The Amish came and built a garage, but a barn is what it's called. They built my dad a barn. It's got an upstairs and a downstairs. And that's where he does like his 3D printing and like his woodworking and all this stuff. He's also got like TVs and all this crap. And there's going to be a lot of cool stuff to show you. So they got like that. And then like he fixed up the house that they bought. They bought it and it was not completely different, but there was a lot different to it than what it is currently. So they got like the shuffleboard area. He's got his own personal rooms that I'm not going to talk about. But he built a sauna downstairs in the bathroom, which is really cool. It's not like super big, but it can fit probably 3 people if you really wanted. 2 comfortably for sure. They got a little movie room down there with like movie seats and movie theater seats and like the recessed TV with the big screen TV, all that stuff. And then he's got another TV over on this. It's like too many TVs. There's another TV over by the shuffleboard thing. So you can watch TV even though you can see the other TV, the movie theater TV from the shuffleboard spot perfectly. I don't know. It's a bit excessive, but you know, my parents have been very diligent and smart with their money for the entirety that I've known them. So they've earned it, because they've been very diligent, and I learned all my money management from them. So they're not rich because they hit the lottery. They're rich because they budgeted and planned really, 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 really well. Primarily my dad, though. He's the brains of the whole operation. So they just out here living it in a Walmart. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. If I was saying I might make a bowling alley. That's not a bad idea. I might actually... I don't think they have the space in the basement. But in the storage room in the basement, I could probably convince him to make a mini bowling alley. I think it would definitely pique his interest for sure. I'm going to run the idea by him for sure. Thank you for saying that. I think that'd be a lot of fun for my nieces and my nephews, actually. Speak with Security Chief Arish in the... Nope, not going there yet. Yeah, I like that idea. Currently, much respect to them, right? That's what, like, I always feel bad. My twin sister goes over there often. Again, mind you, my twin sister and my older sister grew up with my mom and my dad. So they have that really long established relationship. I only spent the essentially 5 years with them. Once in middle school and then 4 years in high school. And then I left. Like, I went off to the military and left. And did nothing else until now. So for me, even though they say it's okay for me to come and hang out anytime they want or anytime I want, and trust me, I want to go hang out at their house all the time because it's far superior to... And I love what I have. I love my place, obviously. But, I mean, if I can legitimately choose to hang out in a mansion all the time, and I'm not saying my parents have a mansion, but let's say you're given the option, like, of staying in my apartment that I have currently, my 2-bedroom, 1-bath apartment, which is nice. It's very spacious for one person. Or go hang out in a 10-bedroom mansion with 2 kitchens, a full gym, a movie theater, a chef, cool dogs, a horse, and cornhole, like with anything you can imagine. Like, obviously, I'm going to choose to go do the mansion trip literally every single time. I guess I'm trying to, like, work up my confidence. And again, my parents don't have a mansion. It's not a mansion. Drew, you'll see what it looks like when you get here, but it's not a mansion. It's a decent sized house, but it ain't a mansion. Not like I was just describing. It's a nice house. But for me, Oh, there's also a new addition. He just recently got a massage chair, which I sat in, and it was great. But I have like a bad back, and like the little balls on this thing, like when it needs your back, it just like if you have any sensitive parts, you're gonna feel it. So it's fun, or it feels good, but if you're tight in any spot, those areas are probably gonna hurt a lot. Like a lot. I was kind of like stuck in the chair, and I was like, well, guess I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'm going to feel all of this. Ah! It ain't a mansion. It's a presidential home. I think you'll enjoy it. I'm trying to get to the point where I feel comfortable with like being like, hey, Mom, I'm coming over. Now what I do is I'll text my parents like a week in advance and be like, hey, I was thinking of maybe if it's okay with you guys, if I could come over for a little bit, maybe work out and hit the punching, because I have a punching bag in the basement and I love boxing, but I can't afford to go to a boxing gym because I'm poor. But they have a punching bag. So I feel like I legitimately did do this. I texted my mom like 2 or 3 days beforehand. It wasn't a week. It was 2 to 3 days beforehand. I was like, hey, I hope it's okay. If not, that's fine. But I was wondering if it'd be cool if I came over and punched the punching bag, get a good workout in for like an hour and a half. I promise I won't be there that long, this, that, and the third. If it makes too much noise, I can wait till you guys are off of work. It was like a really long, I like to think it was considerate. If I'm being honest, I like to think it was considerate message, and not that weird. And then ultimately she was like, yes, of course you can come over. What? But I'm still in that phase with my parents. I'm kind of in that phase with everyone that's not like an established friend of mine, because I just don't really know. I don't know anyone. I don't know my family like that. I know they love me, but I don't know anyone really. So it's just weird. I don't know what's okay. I don't know what like I can do. I don't know what I can't do. I don't know what they're comfortable with saying. Like it's I don't know. That's why I'm very thankful that I have you guys, truthfully, because I feel like I can talk to y'all. Like I can't say this to them, but I can talk to you guys about it, and I can be like, yeah, this is how I feel with my family. I would love to be able to go over there literally every single day, even if I don't talk to them and whatnot. They have dogs that I could hang out with, and like my niece and my nephew frequent there all the time. Like I'd be able to see them, at least 2 or 3 times a week if I went over there, at least 2 or 3 times a week, or I don't know. I'm trying to get better with it, but it's still really difficult. I've been home for like 3 months now, and I've only gone to my parents' house 4 times. 3 times. 3. But you trust us more than... Yeah. I'm not saying my family is randoms. That's not what I'm saying. I get what you're saying. But I do want to clarify, just in case anybody does read that. It's like, he's calling his family random? No. No, but, did that work? Let me in. Let me in! Oh, it didn't work. Okay, solid. But no, I get what you're saying. But also kind of in the same vein, Mother, aka Random, I'm not gonna lie, kind of in the same vein, there is a tiny veneer of truth there. I'm not gonna lie to you, there's a tiny veneer of truth there, because I don't... Let me focus on my thoughts so I don't missay this. Just because I've known someone for a long time, just because like I've had a friend for a long time, to me doesn't mean that I know you. Now, for me, knowing someone, and this is just me being completely honest, the people I know the best in my life are the people that I have the best emotional connection with. The people, I'll say, this is the easiest way of putting it. The people that have listened to me and understood me in my life are the people that are not randoms to me. All of those other people that have heard me but not understood me, yeah, kind of do fall into a random category. And it's crazy enough, most of my family does fall into that category. I only have, like, my twin sister gets me. I think my mom gets me to some extent. My stepdad, but my dad also gets me to some extent, but not like fully. But my twin sister for sure gets me the way you guys do. She fully does. Fully. But outside of her, not a lot of people. No. Nope. And a lot of people in my family were like, no, I know you this. Your favorite color is this. And I was like, so? Some of the people that I am closest to, like Alex, I have no idea what Alex's favorite color is. I mean, yeah, I care, but I have no clue. I have no idea what most of his favorites are. However, some of my favorite moments in my life are spent with him. I know that. And that's kind of how I base it. I don't really, yeah, your favorite stuff is cool, but I care more about like how many favorite moments do we have together in our lives. Like when I think of my life, how many times in my life are there other people in it sharing excellent moments with me or I with them? Very few. So when I think in that fashion, I'm like, okay, if it's very few, then that's how that. So, I mean, there is a layer of truth there. Father equals random a little bit. Yeah. Again, no, but yeah, in a way. Yeah, my mom is low-key a stranger because I restrained from Exactly. And again, pathetic. This is one of those. Vash, how's it going, man? This is one of those reasons why, like, Drew and I hit off immediately because we were actually having conversations like this almost immediately into like meeting each other. We hit kind of like those deeper notes real quick. Yeah, we're jumping off stream here. Probably I'm gonna finish up conversations and whatnot if you guys want to talk for a little bit, and then I'm gonna jump off. We didn't make a lot of progress, which is good. But you know. Also Vash, this is 180. I mentioned him yesterday. He is the homie for real. Took me 5 to 6 months into my friendship with Dallas before I knew his last name. That's what I'm saying. Those things don't matter, man. Sometimes you don't even. Oh, bro is sometimes the name you call him for like a month. My favorite colors are modern gray, white, and black. I like that you threw modern gray in there. Nice. My favorite colors are green and purple. Yeah, if you couldn't tell by my, I'll hang out and let you guys meet each other real quick, you know. But yeah, this is an anomaly. 180 is usually asleep at this point in time. You might still see his like icon in the chat, but he's usually like he's got a lot going on in his life. He's a very busy man. He's expecting father here pretty soon. Congratulations. I can't wait. God bless to you and your family. Can't wait. Many prayers and blessings. Healthy baby, healthy mama. Let's go. Not futuristic gray, but modern. Modern gray. Or can't go with the classic either. Can't go with the classic. My sister's that way. Her old favorite color used to be orange cinnamon pearl. Couldn't be orange. Couldn't be cinnamon orange. Couldn't be pearl orange. Those are also colors. Cinnamon orange especially is another color. It had to be orange cinnamon pearl. Very, very specific. But that's a good thing. You know what you like. You know what you like. I'm actually going to go through this door. Just, you know, kill a little bit of time. Oh, I remember this. We're going to go check out these bathrooms. Check out these bathrooms real quick. Yeah, Vash is one of the ones I had mentioned to you earlier during your stream, 180. Or when we were talking on the phone. On the call, I think. Or not on the call, in the stream. That's what it was. When you were asking about like what had happened the previous night. Yeah, I was in the chat. That's what it was. A lot. What's going on with you? How you been? You need me to stick around for a while? You want to talk? What's going on? I have insomnia, so you don't have to worry about me being tired or anything like that. I get off stream usually so you guys can like chill and rest. But if you got something going on, man, that's specifically why I like doing this. I would love to be able to at least hear what you have to say. If, you know, even if it's something good. It doesn't have to be anything bad. Chicken tendies, nuggies, or patties, which is better? Ooh. I'm going chicken tendies, bro. Oh, lots going good. Okay, cool. I was, you know, but just so you know, if you guys ever need to talk to me about anything, hopefully I can get the Discord up and running. I want to take some time and do that either tomorrow or Monday. And then I want to put that link out to you guys because then we could, you know, potentially get more actual conversations, and I could feed that through to the stream as well. You know, in the future, it's something we'll work on, and as we build those relationships, we'll get to that point. But I definitely want to do that for you guys. I feel like that'd be awesome. And Discord is a slightly easier place to, one, see the stream, because I can stream to there as well, and two, for you guys to converse and whatnot. Patties, throw some cheese on it with a bun. I like the patty. I do like the patty, but for me, once I put the bun on it, I'm locked in. Like, and that's the only way I can kind of view it. Now, if you switch it to spicy chicken tendies, nugs, or patty, that does change the dynamic a bit for me. I would probably go with the spicy patty then at that point. No cheese, tomato, lettuce, mayo, bun, no sesame seeds. Yeah. That would then be my call. But if it's no spicy, if there's no spicy on the table, then I'm going tendies for sure. For sure tendies, because I'm hitting it with all this sauces. I'm hitting it with the barbecue. I'm hitting it with a little bit of the buffalo. And I am rounding it out with my favorite, that honey mustard, baby. I'm hitting it with that honey mustard. Now, Carl's Jr. or Hardee's. Disclaimer, they're the same place. I do know this. I grew up with Hardee's, so I'm choosing Hardee's. I'm a big fan of the Star Burger. I'm hit Chick-fil-A today if it's open. Nah, homie, it's Sunday. Not today. What is that breathing, my guy? What is that breathing? You know, I like Chick-fil-A. I'm not trying to say it to be indifferent, but I just don't get the big deal. I had a really nice double bacon cheeseburger. Yo, I haven't had bacon in 5 months. It's been 5 months since I've had bacon. 5. I'm fiending. I am fiending. Okay? I didn't think it was Sunday. Yeah, man. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. We are moving through the year. We're almost at the end of the year. Heck yeah, like Hardee's. We're up here in Minnesota, and they're better than BK is. Or BK for sure. Okay, so here's my thing. And don't hate me. So I do prefer Hardee's over Carl's Jr. But when it comes to a fast food burger, dang, I work today. Man, hopefully it goes quick. I do prefer, don't shoot me for this, my favorite fast food burger among all fast food burgers, any place, not including Whataburger. Whataburger, I can't throw that in there. I'm not putting it in the contention. I don't feel like it's fair. I'm going to choose Whataburger anytime. But I'm going to go with Burger King because of the Whopper, specifically just because of the Whopper. The Whopper has never not hit for me. Never. I've had bad Junior Bacon cheeseburgers. I've had bad, like, Big Macs. I have never in my life never had a bad Whopper. Ever. So because of that loyalty that the Whopper has shown me, I can't side with you on that. The number 3 is super good. What a burger. Yeah, Whataburger is hands down my favorite fast food chain. Hands down. Five Guys. See, I like Five Guys, but I recently had a place in Arkansas that I thought was much better than Five Guys. Much better. It was called CJ Butcher Bros Burgers. And I live right down the street from it. I live like a half mile away from it on a golf course. And it was absolutely amazing. It was so, like, the seasoning that they used on their burger was just so much better than, I don't know. I loved it. My favorite food in the world was taco salad. Hey, that's healthy for you. Very simple, but amazing. I like taco salad. Do you go with the ground beef in your taco salad, or do you switch up the meat? Get up off me. Uh-huh. We got him. We got him. In the knee. In the knee. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I haven't had taco salad in a while, actually. I do like taco salad. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. Our Quick Trip gas station has better tenders than Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's tenders blow. I don't know why anyone ever said Wendy's had good tenders. They're not good. Not to me. I don't like them. I like Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, though. I'm not gonna lie. The best one in the game. Use the ground beef. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Ground turkey. Let's go. That's where I'm going to be at. See, in my taco salad, I would either go ground turkey or, hear me out, chicken. Ground turkey or chicken. That's just me. I had one chicken taco salad once. One time. Heaven must be missing angels. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever. I loved it. I was absolutely loving it. I'm loving it. Got to do the verification on the TikTok? Fine. My favorite pizza is the Supreme with no mushrooms. Can't knock the chicken. My favorite pizza, I'm not going to lie. I treat myself. I don't eat bacon anymore. But I'm not going to lie. Once a month. I do once a month. No more than once a month. I'm trying to do less. But I cannot resist a pepperoni pizza. Wendy's chicken, the only redeemable food from them. Yeah, honestly. Their chicken sandwich is like banger. Back in the day, the JBC was it. But JBC has fallen off tremendously. Like the rodeo burger from Burger King's better than the JBC. And the rodeo burger from Burger King is not good. Like, at least I like it. But it's not like a good sandwich. I do like it, but it's not good. If you get what I'm saying. It's not good. It's not. There's a basement around here somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. Have you been to Pizza Bar? No. That sounds really good. Is that like CC's Pizza? Because I'll mess up some CC's Pizza. Don't try me. Yes. Why do this to people? Why are you selling this to us? Why? What type of dirtbags are you? It's infuriating. I don't like when people play with my food. And then they also charge me $75 million for it. What do y'all think I'm made out of? Money? No, sir. I'm poor. All right? Way better than them. I'm here. I'd see you. What'd you say? I'm trying to think. Oh, there you go. And now I'm here. Oh, I see what you're doing. I'm trying to find this stinking door. Atlas Chamber and Blackrock Processing. There's got to be something around here. This is kind of a barren area. I mean, there's this door, obviously, but I don't have a level 4 clearance. Made of money. I wish. That's the first time I heard you say dirtbag and threw me off for a second. Did I really? I have to go back and rewatch my streams because oftentimes I just be ranting. I don't say yapping anymore. I just be ranting sometimes. Who was that yesterday that said that? Was that Joker or was that Vash or Thetic that dropped that knowledge? I think that was Thetic that dropped that knowledge on me yesterday. Made me feel good when he said that, actually. He's like, no, the correct term is ranting. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be out here ranting, but I have to go back and watch my live streams to, one, make sure I didn't cuss. That's the biggest thing I check for. One, make sure I didn't cuss, because I'm really, really trying to stick to that. And two, I have to remember what I was talking about. I kind of just get in this zone where I let my brain, because I'm hanging out with you guys, so I let my brain just go unfiltered, which is how I prefer my brain to be. Whereas, like, during my everyday life, if I have to speak with someone, I have to stop, and it doesn't take long, but I have to think about everything I say multiple times in my head, like in an instant, and how they're going to reply, and then change my answer, because I don't want them to reply negatively, so then I change the way I answer again in my head, and it's like a long, immediate process in my head, whereas with you guys, I don't really have to do that, which is nice. So thank you guys for being very open and awesome. It's weird spelling my name. Same. Not really. Okay. Cool. Yeah, dirtbag's one of those terms that I tried not to say after I got out of the military, but it's tough. It's tough, man. There's a lot of stuff that you pick up just innately. I don't miss it, but, you know. I do miss the friendships at times. Again, man, it's crazy how it's pretty weird spelling my name, though. No, Vash. Vash is it. Uh-oh. Oh, we caught it so quick this time. We caught it so quick. So quick. Again, One of these days, I'm gonna save up like. I think I could get a good projector for like $100, $150. I think I could get one way better than this for $150. Wendy's burgers deserve the dirtbag label for sure. Vincent, nice to meet you. I'm gonna keep calling you Vash, but I'm gonna try and remember your real name. That's not a weird name. Why do you think it's weird? Wendy's, oh man. It's crazy that they used to be good. It almost seems like a prehistoric thought now that I'm thinking about it, because I cannot remember the last time I've gone to Wendy's and actually enjoyed my food. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. 2 months ago, I went to Wendy's, and I had a Dave's double. I had a Dave's double. 8T1. Stupid. I had a Dave's double, and I don't know what it was. Maybe, I think it was the tomatoes. I'm not going to lie to you. I think the tomatoes were just, they were exquisite this day. And they just were unstoppable. I absolutely loved them. That day was, I will say, I did enjoy that burger. But then I went back, like, I want to say 2 or 3 weeks later, and the sandwich that I got, I got a spicy chicken sandwich, and it was disgusting. It was, like, barely cooked. Needless to say, I was angry. I was very angry, because I waited until I got home to eat it. Vincent, yeah, it's weird. Took me 3 tries to get it. What? It's not weird to me, but other people have a hard time with my name. It's a very easy name. I go by a lot, though. What do you prefer to go by? I would prefer to call you Vash, because Vash the Stampede, I actually realized today. It's funny. My nephew asked me this question while I was hanging out with my twin sister, my nephew, and my niece. He said, who is your favorite anime character of all time? I do like their sea salt for the fries. I agree. I like their fries. I do like their fries. I wish they were more crunchy, though. Usually they're very limp. But I think the way they salt their fries is really, really good. Not my favorite fast food fry, but it's definitely really, really good. And it's healthy. But my nephew today asked me, bro, that was the original name I had. Your original name was Vash? I hope it was based off of the character from the anime series Vash the Stamp or Trigun. That's one of my favorite. Yo, you should check out my you don't have to. You should check out my Eyes on Anime video for Trigun. It talks about I specifically talk about that show with that character. It's the 3rd series that I did in my Eyes on Anime series. Because it's my 3rd favorite show, anime series of all time. Actually, it's closer to 5th or 6th, actually. I don't know. I'd actually have to sit down and look at that, because I feel like sometimes it does float up to 4. Maybe not 3, but sometimes it does get to 4. But I don't think it's cracked my top 3. Not in the past 5 years. But before the past 5 years, it had been in my top 3. But anime lately has been kind of dumb. And I've been watching a lot of older things that I've missed, and like those have been moving up. So anyway, yeah, I realized today that Vash the Stampede is my favorite anime character. I never actually had given it thought. I always thought it would be a Dragon Ball character. Nope. I was wrong. Why are these 3 ability points? It's the 2nd tier ability. That's not fair. Ooh, launch grenades and rockets? Yes. Say less. Vash was my middle name, so I originally just went with a cool anime character. Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I would like to keep calling you Vash. Personally. 1, it's easy for me to remember you by that. And 2, I think it's a super awesome name. But obviously, if you want me to call you by Vinston, I have no problem with that either. I think that's very unique and also a cool name. But if I get to choose, I would prefer Vash. That's a sick name. Awesome. Awesome, and I appreciate it. And now we know what to call you.
Ma'am! Hey.
Whoa, don't be yelling at me. Don't be yelling at me, sir.
You be in a safe room?
Look at his chin. Holy cow, look at that chin. Here he comes, the Crimson Chin. Goodness gracious. All right. Let's see if we got anything over here. Ooh, we get a couple good looks at the cakes, boy. Couple good looks at the cakes, boy. I don't know who these people are. All right, let's talk to this fella. I'll ride the stream out till 3 o'clock, and then I'll jump off.
They all
I
have
like
HRAs.
Yeah, that'll put us at 4.5 hours.
We're on the
That's
same
fine.
side.
Roughly, close
My name
enough.
is Jesse Faden.
That works.
I'm here to perform the direct.
It's just 12 more
to
minutes.
get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief of
Luke?
FBC Security. I've just...
Afterward, I decided to change it up a bit.
It's a pleasure.
Okay.
Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden. Ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell...
Are you saying Luke is your name?
We've been holding our ground, but...
So now Vash,
whoever's gotten
the
into our
sword.
buddies hasn't
Vash,
mentioned
the
coolant pumps
sword.
and the power converters. The NSC
Thought
keeps
it was-
overheating, and my crews keep getting
Was.
shot before they have a chance to...
Got it.
NSC?
I need to actually... I forgot last night to look
That's
up
what we call the power
the
plant.
meaning of thetic.
Big
I'm
rumbling
going to do
metal
that
thing.
real quick.
Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack.
I meant to do that. Beginning with... Oh, it's an adjective, actually. Beginning with, constituting, or relating to the thesis
No, it came down a
in
few days ago,
prosody.
before everything went to hell.
Presented dogmatically, arbitrarily prescribed.
He was ranting about
Of or
vulnerabilities,
pertaining
he had
to a
one
thesis
large-scale
in
HRA,
prosody.
but that he needed it
Okay.
somewhere else.
I don't know what prosody
Still,
means, though.
At least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Thetic definition and usage.
Dude.
There we go.
Probably knew the hiss was coming.
Yeah, obviously, because we have the HRAs. Of course he knew that they were coming. How? We don't know. Etymology. Thetic is of Greek origin.
I'll take
First
care of
known
it.
use is
You're saying keep
1815.
the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the
Wow.
radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador
I didn't know that
out
we
there,
had the
please
first known
don't
usage of
violence.
when things were
Sure
used. That's
you have
crazy.
one by now.
I'll keep an
Okay,
eye
so what it
Sure
what
has
it
a lot
fully
of
means
faith
is
in his
constituting or beginning with a poetic thesis. Lots big words make head hurt. Ugh. Ooga booga. Big word make brain go smoke. Crunk no like. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the show Dexter's Laboratory, but there's a character named Crunk in that series who kind of does talk like he's like a knockoff of the Incredible Hulk. Anyway, that was my jam when I was a kid. Everyone at work calls me Vinny because it's easier to remember, and my ex-girlfriend called me Vinny the Pooh.
What do you know about the
I dig it.
Not much, only what I've seen.
Don't
But
be
the
mad if I
NSC tactics
accidentally
that
call
Marshal
you that.
Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased
Oh,
the
man.
side, which is a pretty fucking horrible
Vinny
thought.
the Pooh. Vinny the
Or
Pooh.
they're just using
I like
whatever they
that
find in
too.
their victims' heads. In
I
any
can't
case,
call you Vinny though because I have a younger cousin. We're not related by blood. We're related by
shit, I don't know.
love.
They wanna make my life
His
harder?
family, my family, that type of thing. But
What do you do
my
here,
cousin Vinny,
Security chief of the maintenance
Vincenzo,
I make sure all the
Vincent,
weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador.
he
Best
holds that
security agent
spot.
this bureau has ever
He
seen.
holds that spot.
And you
My
like
little
your job?
homie. Well, he's not little by any means. He actually
You know,
might be
everyone
bigger
thinks
than
that
me now.
maintenance is
Now
the
that I think
lowest
about it.
rung on the ladder just 'cause
Nah,
we
man, I love
fix
it
pipes instead
because it's
of
so funny to me.
blighting
I
memories.
like it.
I gotta be
I've
honest,
never
these are the bravest people in the goddamn building.
I've never had any
Probably
like
with
pet names, primarily
done a
because
few
I
odd
don't
jobs
like
with
them
these kind of folks.
because they're never
say
creative
what they
enough
mean.
for me.
I like
Like
that.
they're always like babe, and I don't want to be called the same thing everybody else is called. And like if I'm with someone
exactly is
and
the
they
power?
give me a pet name, I want it to be
I only know what
unique
Salvador told me,
and
but I know it generates all the electricity for
like
the bureau.
special between me. It doesn't even have to make sense, but I want it to be special between me and the other person. I don't want it to be like some generic. So I always tell.
Ever open it?
Granted, I've only dated
And
4
three,
women.
it's
I always
classified, so
always
I
tell
shouldn't
the women that I date, I'm like, don't
Sounds like
call me, just call me by my first name or
procedure.
by my last name. Either or works.
all part
And
of
if
the
you
job.
really want to, you I guess can call me by my middle name. But
What do you know about
yeah,
the
I've
service?
always been just
Not
Bryant
much. I think it's director
or
only.
Roby.
Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench
or-
use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage.
Yeah. I had
did see
one
pictures of it
girlfriend
once,
who
though,
who
and,
called me something.
looks different
But
to that
again,
finger
we
gun.
won't talk
Model or
about her.
something?
It's my high school girlfriend.
Is
Not because it's a
new
bad
a
thing,
good
but just
thing?
because it's just
In
it
the
doesn't make sense to
circumstances,
talk
I'd say
about
new
her.
is our best bet.
The wise decision, I'll say that. The wise decision for me is to not talk about her. Pathetic rhymes with aesthetic and pathetic. I mean, I wouldn't have put pathetic on there But aesthetic, yes, obviously, yes. I'm sure we could have thought of a better word than pathetic. All right?
Of course.
My dogs are
My
Stormy,
favorite
Thunder,
coffee
and
break
Star.
buddy.
Okay.
Dude has got some
STS.
crazy stories. He probably knows
And
more than
Cloud.
anyone else around here.
Oh, I like
Makes
that.
sense
You
what
have
say.
weather-themed animals.
Any idea where he's from?
You're not pathetic.
I'm guessing.
You gotta. We promote self-love around here. You know what I'm saying? We gotta learn to
Just
love
some
ourselves
stones
so
that
we
are
can love
better left
others.
unturned, you know?
We gotta work on it, guys. I'm guilty of it. I know. I do it sometimes. I self-deprecate sometimes. But I ask Jesus that he take it away from me, and he gives me strength, so I don't do that anymore. We gotta work on it, guys. Let's be better. I do, but it's fun to make fun. It is. But as long as you gotta make sure that you know that it's not true. I'm not good at convincing myself that those things aren't true when I joke about them with myself, and I know that. So I can't joke about them with myself like that anymore. I have to tell myself good things so I can like kind of believe them enough to get me through the day. And that's what I roll on. That's what keeps me going.
I should be going.
My pet
Right.
name is
You got a lot of time for
XX Lord Dungeon Master
What's your
XX.
result of this?
AKA LDM Slayer. And it's so cute when his girl calls him it. I've heard it. It's absolutely adorable.
Frick. Real positive.
He's usually like this, kicking his feet up. He loves it. He eats it up. I'm kidding. He's not sitting like that. He's sitting in his high chair like this, and there's flames behind him. Absolutely menacing
Blockages in pipe C through
to a certain extent.
F. Is the clock
I do.
back?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, to a certain extent, exactly. I don't need this fella anymore. Let's get up out of here. Let's go beat up some stuff. We got a little bit of time left. I gotta go back and rewatch the stream anyway. Alright, what is this? Maybe I got some abilities unlocked? Sure didn't. Grammar police comes in. Certain. Come on now. I'm one of those people as well. I am one of those people. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't bother me when the grammar isn't correct. However, in my head, I definitely correct it. But that's because I like things being proper. I'm also one of those people, and you can ask 180 about this. Usually when I send messages, I use periods and exclamation marks and commas and stuff like that. I like to make sure my grammar is on point because it's still a thing. And if you don't regularly use it in any medium that you're, writing or texting, then you'll lose it. And then I have her order me a sub. Preferably chicken bacon ranch. And boy, did it look good. Let me tell you. I almost ordered me another sub. I tried but couldn't find a substitute word. It happens. What was that? She pulled the gun out. What is this? What are you? What is that? Is that a spider? What are you doing? Run, lady. What is that? What is that? Are those people? Those are people. Are those people? Stop it. No? Are those people? Those are people. Oh my god, those are people. Those are people. What's wrong with them? Why do these ones float and blow up? Where's it? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, get out of here. I hear it. We out. Oh! I hear it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 you idiot! Come on now. Come on now. Why is there so many of them? Come on. Come on now. Why don't the bullets work as effectively as the push? Watch this. Bullets barely do anything. You gotta shoot them the whole time. Come on now. What's up? I wasn't expecting that. That was fun. Yes, but he types out the punctuation. Yeah, I can't help it. I like it. I can't write in cursive, but I always get you have really good handwriting. So that's good. You don't have to be writing cursive to do it. They want a slice of the cake. Oh, they want the whole cake. Maybe I should have ran backward. Nope, that wouldn't have worked. That wouldn't have worked. The cakes follow everywhere you go. Minimum is pretty fun to write in cursive. I know this, me and 180 actually talked about this not too long ago. I recently made the switch to writing with my left hand. so I have a journal every day when I finish my workout, my run specifically. When I finish my run, I sit down at my coffee table, I grab my pencil, and I have a specific notebook just for my runs. I write down with my left hand. This is my left hand. I write down with my left hand the day, so month, day, year, or day, month, year. Then I write beneath that the distance that I ran. Then I write the time, and then I like to write, 2 to 4, no more than 5, but 2 to 4 lines on average of just how I felt during the run. Like my legs felt good. I felt like this was a PR run, whatever it is. And I do it with my left hand. And it just feels so natural. I absolutely love it. Ooh, excuse me. Oh God, he types a period instead of just putting the period and says comma. I'm going to start doing it. I'm going to put parentheses, comma. All caps, comma. I'm going to do it on my essay. You should. Period. Exclamation mark. You're gonna get an F so fast. All right, let's go take a quick trip to the coolant pumps. It will make it longer. That's actually a very valid point. But they moved to like a lot of like my stuff. They moved to like page length, and I'm like, come on, man, just do word length. Word length. I know so many short words that mean big words. I know so many of them. And I know a bunch of like short words that don't mean anything that you can add to other short words to make kind of big words. It's amazing. Okay. Facts. Got it. And more mature. Just write down period instead of putting down a dot at the end of... Yeah, that's exactly. Wait, what happened? What else happened? All right, after this encounter, we're going to jump off stream. I still have to do my Bible scripture reading, and I have to pray. So I want to make sure I get those things done before 4 o'clock. Got him. Get up off me. No one ever loved you. Except Jesus. Let's handle these fools. They don't know what they're up against. They're up against me. They're up against me. Got him. Who else want it? Oh, sir. Not anymore. You want some of this? Let me switch it on him. There we go. We switch it on him. You see that? See that? We switch it on him. Just for us. Pray for us before you go. If you really want me to, I can. That's not something I necessarily do. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's actually something that, like, I've been trying to work. Oh no, not good. I've been trying to work on, my praying, and that might help. Who knows? If you're serious, I don't mind doing it. Just don't be alarmed if it takes a little bit long. And I'm going to do my best. I don't think I'll cry. I should be fine. Or what I'll do is I'll pray for the stream and you guys if you want me to do that, and then I'll do my own personal prayer. I won't do my prayer for myself in my talk with God here. But I can do that if you want. Really. I can do that. I don't mind. That's why I keep that thing on me. I don't pray out of this, but I like to hold my Bible when I pray. This is another Bible that I've had for a very, very long time. And today, again, why I feel I need to pray today, I found some really, really old letters in this Bible earlier. I forgot I had this Bible. I'll be up for a bit more. Just got a random nosebleed. Okay. Hopefully you feel all right. That's crazy. Maybe he needs to hear the prayer. But so I opened this back part. I like to leave stuff in books anyway. I don't want to go too in depth what I found, just because it's a very, very sensitive subject for me. In a good way, obviously. It's a lot of good, but it does make me very sensitive to think about it. I found some letters from I'll say this. I found some letters from my high school girlfriend's dad. That he sent me. During that time frame. And this time frame was like 2009, 2010. I think it was 2009, actually. But yeah, he sent me some letters when I was in basic training. I sent him some letters back. But I obviously, I didn't know that I kept the letters from him. I try to keep everything, but I didn't know that I kept them. And, I'm going to finish this up real quick. I'm going to finish this statement real quick. Jesus. The amount of love that, like, was in those letters, given his specific situation, like, it's hard to explain. But given his situation, the amount of love he was able to put into those letters for me, and I wasn't even in like a bad situation. I was in basic training for the military. Yeah, it kind of sucked, but not really. I actually really enjoyed it. But I don't know, getting to read them, and I only had 2 of them. I think he sent me like 4 total. I don't know where the other 2 are. I'm sure I have them somewhere. But I was actually standing right here when they fell out of this Bible. And I was like on this bed, and I was like, what are these? And I looked through them, and like I read I want to say like the first 4 or 5 lines, and I just started bawling. Not crying. I started bawling. Bawling, man. It was crazy. Like, the memories and the emotions immediately. It honestly, legitimately made it feel like I was back in the moment. Obviously, my first time being back home, that made it feel even a little bit more intense, I guess. I don't know. It was crazy. It was very, very crazy. I'm very glad I found him, because I was able to fully add him to my life box. That's a series I want to do on TikTok, actually. I want to do a series about my life box. You know, a lot of people might not watch it, but it will give me a lot of pleasure to be able to tell stories. Because that's what my life box is. It's all these stories, but it's like physical things that when I touch them, or I smell them, or I hear some of them, and it's various different things. It's movie tickets, it's birthday cards, it's baseball stadium tickets, it's like all these various things. It's coins that I've collected from various countries. And all of them have like these unique stories tied to them. Most of the stories are crazy and involve me doing something that I shouldn't have been doing. But, you know, there's some stories, you know, that aren't, or there's a good amount that aren't like that as well. Like I said yesterday, sometimes you have to let the eye juice out. Yeah, you're not wrong. I definitely am all for it nowadays, and I'm much more okay and open to it now. I definitely do not want to be crying on stream, though. I definitely don't want that, because typically when I start crying, it does take me a while to stop. It does. Like my tears just keep coming. So I try not. I do my. I haven't cried on stream, thankfully, and that's one thing that, you know, if I do need to, I will get up. And it's not because I'm embarrassed to cry on stream or anything like that. It's just that I know once I start crying, I can't talk. I physically just, it makes it impossible for me to talk, because my tears are tied to my emotion, and then it like shuts all of this congestion, like all of that, like, and I just can't. And it's not even that I get sniffly or anything. It's just like I just can't talk. My body won't let me. It needs to cry and focus on the crying and all of that stuff. Anyway, I truly appreciate you guys stopping through the stream. We got some movement. We got some movement. Thank you guys for stopping through the stream. Thedic, Bash, 180, of course. I appreciate all of you guys coming through. Again, I'm going to be live tomorrow on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. 10:30 till 2:30. Same time. I don't celebrate Christmas Eve, none of that stuff. So, I mean, I appreciate you guys coming through if you do celebrate that stuff, but I don't expect you guys to be here. Obviously, you should be with your families doing that. That's Very, very important. But if you do stop by, hopefully it's for just a couple of seconds or a couple of minutes to say hi and, wish me well. And then you get back to what you got to be doing. And I get that it'll be late, but you got to be ready for Christmas, Yeah, I feel that I came close when I was talking about Espen. Yeah. It makes it tough. It makes it tough, man. It's when you hit those tough subjects, it's like, I know it's okay to cry, but like you don't want to start it because then stopping it gets hard. God bless you, Thetic. Appreciate it. But yeah, man. We'll talk more about this, I'm sure, sometime soon. Have a fantastic night and stay blessed. You guys all stay blessed as well. God bless all of you. I really hope the best for all of you. Hopefully you have a great Christmas Eve for you guys who celebrate Christmas Eve. Happy New Year if I don't see any of you guys as well. And yeah, Jesus loves you. I love you guys. And we're going to end on our prayer. Thank you for stopping me. Thank you. We're going to stop. We're going to end on a prayer. I'm glad you caught me before I jumped off. I totally forgot. I was trying to weasel my way out. All right. Don't judge me if I'm not great at it. I'm going to do my best. Got it. All right. All right. I'm going to turn this down. I'm not going to lie. I do like to be a little bit more quiet when I pray. And I'm going to take these off because I no longer need them. I won't be streaming, but you already know. I'll stay in contact. Much love to you too. Oh, appreciate it, man. Love you guys. Love you guys. I'm going to knock this prayer out and then, yeah. All right, so let's do this. I don't know why I'm like so nervous about it. Anyway. Lord God, I come before you humbly as your servant. I ask that you continue to guide not just myself, but all of these individuals here listening. Not just everyone here presently, but anyone who happens to hear this prayer. I ask that you put your hands firmly on us. You continue to guide us with your love, your strength, your wisdom, your courage. Give us all the things that we lack. Bolster our weaknesses and give us the strength so we can find true strength, love, and peace within you. Once we can find that, I ask that you allow that to bridge the gaps between our families, our friends, even strangers, through us. Allow us to be imperfect vessels for your perfect plan. I pray all these things verbally and non-verbally, from my spirit, from my soul, from my heart, from my mind. I pray all these things in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. In Jesus Christ's beautiful, powerful, and loving name, I pray all these things. Amen. Awesome. And that's our prayer. Hopefully that was sufficient. I did it with love. I wish nothing but the best for you guys. Truly, I love all of you. I really mean that. I do love you guys. And you guys have a great night. I'm gonna sleep really, really good tonight. I had a great time tonight, and thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have a really good cry. I'm ready for it now. Thank you. You guys did it. You made me do it. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. And until then, catch me in the next stream, baby. Bye.